Good morning, Fish fam. Look at how far we came. From the dark to the deep. Let's go. I put the bunny ears on, ready for the quest. Put the red shirt on, feeling like the best. It's not about the fame, it's about the test. Putting all the confusion to a rest. I dropped the ultimate guide, made it clear. For every single player swimming out here. From the shallows to the Marianas Fair. We charting out the cause, yeah, we set the sail.
113 million views.
We did it together, yeah, we can't lose.
600,000 in the crew.
I'm grateful for the love, yeah, I'm grateful for you.
We unlocked the door.
Yeah, we found the key
Carbon meets the air.
for the community. Remember Atlantis?
Yeah, we cracked the code.
Carrying the server on the long road. Band of bad actors, kept the waters clean.
Living out the fisherman's dream.
I see the comments, carbon, thanks for the help. That's worth more than the trophies on the shelf. Yeah, 1.3 million on the goddamn love. Just watching the blessings fall from above.
It's a beautiful day to cry. Papa told him cast the line.
If you lost, don't worry.
If you lost,
Don't worry. I got the map right here. Yeah, yeah.
600,000 in the crew.
I'm grateful for the love, yeah, I'm grateful for you.
We unlocked the doors.
Yeah, we found the key
Carbon meets the air.
for the community. Just want to say thank you for watching, for subbing. We just getting started.
Yo, what up, chat? What up? How is everyone doing on this Saturday? What is good, chat? What's good? What do we got in here? We got Maxi J, Svooji, Jacob, Jack, Warner, Robloxian 77, Brian Arbuck, Death One Arrow, Black Dash, Rapta, Dwill, what's good? Just Vibin, Mark Develops. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. KD, what's good? Shadow, what's good? Twigs, what up? Bake, what up? Jerry, what's good? Trey, what up? Bill, what up? Dude, what is good, everyone? Your dad are leaving, what's good? What's up, bud? You probably saw my comment yesterday saying the code thing because people were mad about the code because only 5 minutes. We're going to talk about all that. We're going to talk about that in a bit. I feel like a lot of people missed out on that and a lot of people are angry. But it kind of was inevitable. It was going to end up happening. So at least now people know that next time to sort of be prepared, I guess, in sort of a way, you know? Yo. What just happened over here? Hold on a second. Hold on. What did I miss? I can't see it. Ryubi, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch for 1 month, tier 1. Good evening / morning, Carbon. What a wonderful weather today. What is good, man? Thank you so much for the sub. Mango, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I love supporting queso size streamers. Dude, I see your comment every single video. I appreciate you, bro. All right, chat. For starters, let's get music going because this silence is killing me. Wait, what's going on with my music? Oh, there we go. All right, yeah, the silence is not working for me. I'm not gonna lie. The music gets me hyped up, and then let's switch on over to the live screen. All right, chat. There's a few things that we're going to talk about before we go ahead and sort of progress through the stream here. Obviously, as you guys know, for those of you that are just joining us for the first time, admin abuse should be starting in about 30 minutes because it is a major update. There is that chance that maybe admin abuse will get delayed 10-15 minutes because they are working on stuff behind the scenes. But realistically, what we are assuming it is in 30 minutes.
Hello Carbon, I hope you are doing swell this morning.
Thank you, dude. Unknown, thank you for the super. I appreciate that. I'm doing really good. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up probably like 15 minutes ago. If I'm be 100% transparent, been awake for 15 minutes, so the morning is going great. I hope you're having an awesome morning too, man. Yeah, and for those of you that are in a different time zone, I hope you're having a good night as well. All right, so yeah, as I was saying, chat, I want to sort of address the sort of like hot topic right now, which I saw somebody spamming it in the chat before we even started, and that's the code yesterday. Yesterday, there was a code that was dropped for about 5 minutes, and in that code, there was a skin that was included, as well as Nate's blade and another rod. I don't remember what the other rod was, if I'm being honest. I think it was Boulder Rod. Somebody correct me in the chat. I don't remember what it was. I know one of them was Nate's blade, but I forget what the other one was. And then there also was like the stone hammer. Yeah. There was also like a skin that was given as well. The long pike skin, this one right here. This one was given out with Nate's blade. That's what it looks like. Yes, the code was only available for 5 minutes. It is no longer available. Okay, it's gone. You had to be there for the Q&A. So give or take, about only 4,000 people had access to this code because it was only available for those 5 minutes. They're going to be doing this moving forward with pretty much every Q&A. So if you want to be a part of some of those like really, really crazy once in a lifetime codes, then unfortunately, you will have to sacrifice your sleep, depending on what time zone you're in. So yeah, that's pretty much how that went. Yo, Shen, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. Hi, Carbon, watching you all the way from Singapore. It is currently 11:34 p.m. Dude, I appreciate you hanging out. Dude, that means that the update comes out for you at midnight? That's some dedication right there, bro. What are these songs, dude? Really dropping the ball on these songs. There you go. Yeah, there is a code that's still available. I believe it's like Chud or something like that. That one does still work. Yeah, it gives you the Lucille rod skin. What is this one for, chat? I don't remember what rod this is for. Noctone? I don't even have Noctone. Oh, yes. No, I don't. Oh my god, I don't have Noctone. That's sad.
At unknownbean_games has become a member.
Dude, Unknown Bean Games, thank you so much for the tier 1 supporter over on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's our chunky webcam? Dude, I got you. Chat, we're gonna get you guys in the server here in just a second. I just wanted to go ahead and address some of those things. Oh, also, there was a couple of things that I forgot to mention in the video. I know I pinned it in the comment section, but some of you may have already seen the video and you didn't see the pinned comment. I do want to make it clear that they did talk about finally making the Nate's Blade quest. So we did get confirmation again that they are going to be working on a quest to be able to obtain Nate's Blade. Some of you are going to like it. Some of you are going to be really upset about it because you bought it the legitimate way. But yeah, that is something that was talked about. On top of that, they also mentioned that Tryhard Rod was going to be getting a nerf. I don't know what that nerf is in full detail. I don't know if we're going to be seeing that nerf today, but the Tryhard Rod is getting a nerf, primarily because people were complaining in the Q&A that it is sort of ruining the economy and that people are tired of having to use a Tryhard Rod to basically make money, you know? So that is a couple of things that I did forget to mention in my video, but for the most part, everything else that I mentioned in the video is exactly what was said. There really wasn't like an insane amount of stuff talked about. We're really going to be getting more information this week coming up, because we're going to be getting a full roadmap of what exactly they have planned for the future of the game. So we'll be able to see some of the updates that they have in store for that. So that's pretty much everything that went on yesterday. As I said before, I'm going to get you guys here into the server. We're going to do it like we always do it. VIPs, you'll be getting the code, and then Twitch and YouTube, you guys will be getting the code shortly after, or not the code. You guys will be getting the link. So VIPs, here's the link for you guys, and then YouTube and Twitch, here's the link for you guys. Let me see here. All right, there you guys go. You can join up. Additionally, this update, from what I understand and from what I've heard, you know, little things here and there that I've heard, this update is going to be pretty insane. I hope that you guys have cleared out your schedule for the next couple of hours, because it looks like it's going to be one of those updates.
At AI Abababa has become a member.
Yo, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Position 77. Oh, dude, what the heck? The server got full really fast. I didn't even notice. Carbon, will you finally spare some Cheetos? We don't share food around here, dude. We don't do that. Dude, it's so funny because, like, during the Q&A yesterday, there was a point in time where Nate and Nick were like going back and forth about what they were going to order for dinner.
W at FoxU 8460 for the super chat, £5. Hi, first time on stream and I start playing Fish 1,5 month ago and got 1000 level.
Yo, welcome to the stream, man. I hope that you enjoy it. We really just talk a lot of garbage here and get the update done. That's pretty much all we do. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I hope that you enjoyed the stream. You started playing Fish 1.5 months ago, or 1 to 5 months ago. That's a huge gap. But congratulations on level 1000, man. Anyways, so there was a point in time during the Q&A yesterday where, okay, I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy. I literally hate you. There was a point in time in the stream yesterday, or in the Q&A yesterday, where they started talking about food, and everyone in the chat started tagging me, and they were like, Carbon's mouth is probably drooling right now. And if you did that, I actually hate you. Because I proceeded to find food after that, because I was actually hungry. But anyways. Did I get banned? I don't know. Did you get banned? What did you do? Yo, Halver, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I appreciate that, man. Harvey, can you ask Nick to make a code for the stone hammer? Most people weren't there and missed out. Also, why do they make codes so short? Because it was on purpose. It was for the people that were there for the Q&A. So that was like an intentional thing that they did. They're basically doing that so that you guys show up for the Q&As. If you're not there, then you just missed out on it, basically. He's also not going to make a code for the stone hammer. The whole purpose of it is its exclusivity, so he's not going to do that. Are they going to rework the tryhard quest? And they didn't say anything about that. They're just going to nerf the tryhard rod. But we don't have specifics on what exactly they're going to do to the rod. We just know that they're going to nerf it. Fabulous was going to get reworked. I think they did mention that. I think they mentioned something about like redoing the Fabulous Rod quest, and then those of you that completed the quest, you would get like some type of special thing to like sort of prove that you went through like the torturous version of the quest. So if you're still trying to get the fabulous rod, they are going to be reworking that. But again, we don't really know when they're going to be doing that. We just know that they're going to do it. Do they stream it? No. I mean, no, they don't. No. No. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I would totally re-upload the entire Q&A so you guys could watch it. But the problem with uploading the Q&A is that, dude, Nate and Nick just curse so much during the Q&As. Like, it's like they say 2 words and then they say a bad word right after it. And like, I don't want to upload that to my channel because I have plenty of different ages that watch my videos. So like, I just don't want to have that. Like, dude, they say like 2 words and then they just go all out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do it. As much as I would love to, that's the reason why I don't even use the Q&A footage that I record. I record it just to refresh my memory. Yo, Dr. Hawk, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate that. C1RM3N, thank you so much for the sub over there on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Hey Carbon, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Oh yeah, Carbon, did you see that the chroma skin for Blade of Glorp reacts to what supporter color you have? Yeah, I did. I actually forgot to mention that. I did. Yeah, we should be having admin abuse in about 15 minutes. Okay, so I have Masterline, unlike you, noob. Okay, dude. Wow, way to bully me. Jeez. It's not even the queso part, it's just the Masterline part. Dude, I just can't get Deadman's. Oh, wait, actually, funny you mentioned that. Deadman's was like a conversation that they had as well, chat. I don't know. They didn't actually say that they were going to rework the quest, but apparently Deadman's is something that they're looking into to see if they change how you obtain that rod. Again, we have no details. I just know that they mentioned about it. This guy said unemployed. The guy that said Masterline, he's like unemployed. That's horrible. Yo, Dr. Hawk, thank you so much for the 30 bits. Appreciate you, man. Yo, Boy Max over on Twitch with the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you, bro. Have we tried to do all mastery quests? I've been doing all of them, and it's pretty fun to do while there's nothing to do. I have not. Dude, I talk about this all the time. Literally, like every stream we talk about it. But I haven't really been active, not even over on the Twitch, just because of the whole like house buying stuff. We're still in the process of doing all of that. I mean, I'll be 100% done the first week of April. And then I can really focus up on everything that I need to be doing. But hopefully this week, I should be able to focus a little bit more on everything going on as far as like streaming back on Twitch. Hopefully getting some more videos out, dude. I feel like I've been struggling a lot with getting a lot of videos out. We uploaded literally last Saturday, and then after that, we uploaded yesterday. And then, of course, we're doing Saturday and Sunday. I need to get back to uploading more regularly, man. Yo, Frostwhale with the dono over on YouTube said, address me. I actually hate you so much. Literally hate you so much. I have a love-hate relationship with you. Love because you show up every single stream. Hate because your name is Frostwhale and you want me to address you. No, admin event has not started yet. It'll start in about 12 minutes. Armin, please shout out. Yo, Rapid, what's good, man? I don't think that they'll do the code. They'll do the code again the next time they do a Q&A. So if you're interested in getting a code similar to the one that was released before, you have to be there for the Q&As, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I love you, Carbon. The face cam isn't AI. It's not, dude. It's literally me. Chat, there's a huge difference, chat. Huge difference. No pun intended, but there's a huge difference. Real cam, AI cam. You guys, can you see the AI? I feel like it's fairly obvious. We keep the real cam on. You know what I'm saying? This guy said, ew, AI. We hate AI cam. Perhaps massive. Perchance. Little late, but it's 2:30 a.m. dude. 2:30 a.m. is crazy. That's some dedication right there, bro. Yo, every single one of you that it is past midnight, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know that you guys are here mainly for the update, but I appreciate that you are hanging out in the stream while you're waiting for the update, man. Also, over on the YouTube side, thank you guys for the likes in the stream. I appreciate that. Are you going to play Rivals today? Probably not.
Unknownbean_games for the super chat $5. Bro is creating the Cheetos wall chat. Just wait, lol.
Yo, thank you for the super. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't really casually play Rivals. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know that a lot of you want my charm, but you need to understand that, like, in order for me to keep my charm rare, I have to not give out the charm that often. I give out the charm like maybe once a month, maybe if you're lucky. I gave it out in February twice. I haven't given it out once in March. Maybe I'll do it at some point. I don't know. But we got to keep it rare. Are the devs working on any admin rods like Oniri Falks? Not that I know of, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. What is Q&A? Q&A is questions and answers. It's sort of like a little event. So there's two important people in the game. Well, I mean, there's a lot of important people in the game, right? The entire development team is important. You have Layla that works on pretty much all the programming. You have Pluto that works on pretty much every single one of the models. You have Goth. There's a lot of people that sort of keep the gears rolling throughout the entire game. But there's two individuals that are like the higher ups. That is Nick, which is the producer of FISH. Producer means that he produces all of the content that comes to the game. He sits down with a notepad and he plans everything out. And then there's Nate, which is the owner and founder and creator of FISH. Those two individuals, once every, like, I don't know, dude, maybe like every 2-3 months. They don't really do it monthly, but like once every 2-3 months, they do a question and answer event inside of the FISH Discord server. That's basically what it is. They go in there, you're able to ask him a bunch of questions, he answers them, and then they talk a little bit about what they've been struggling with, what their plans are moving forward, and whatnot. I'm gonna be honest, yesterday's Q&A was kind of weird to me. I didn't really understand. They invited me to go up on the stage, but I didn't even know what to say when I was up there. Because like they want to change the pattern of how they update, but the pattern didn't make sense to me. And it still doesn't make sense to me. Hopefully somebody explains it better. Because it made it seem like they were kind of burnt out. Doing like, you know, one major update a month and then like smaller updates every week. But the way that they explained it is that they want to do one small update, one big update, and then one major update. Chad, am I tweaking, or does that not seem like counterintuitive? Like, does that not seem like that would burn you out even more? that sounds to me like more content. It sounds like more work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. That's confusing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was super confused when I heard them say it. I was like, how does that sound better? That sounds like a whole lot of more burning out. I don't know. What time does the abuse start? It starts in 7 minutes. Bring Dave rod code. I don't think that they're going to do that. I ain't gonna lie to you. That I don't believe is going to happen. Plus, that rod belongs to Goth. So if anybody's going to make the decision, it would be Goth. Yo, has I'm pro. What's up, man? When is the Cheetos rod / skin? I don't know. I know Amplified talked about that a while ago, but I don't know. Amplified's been pretty busy, I think. I do believe. Yo, by the way, crew, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. My apologies for not thanking you before. I just seen it right now, man. Thank you for that. Carbon, are you going to start streaming regularly again? Yes. I will be still streaming regularly over on Twitch. So to my Twitch people, don't think I'm abandoning you. I just have a lot going on in real life right now. But we're getting back to the groove of things. I promise. I have not abandoned you. We need a Cheetos rod. There was talks about a Cheeto rod. I don't know if we're ever going to get it because it was supposed to be attached to like a really fun quest, sort of. Maybe they'll use that as like a filler update or something. I don't really know. I don't have much information on that. Oh God, get away. I flushed myself. I hate this tool so much. I literally flushed myself again. Every single time I flush myself. When I'm in abuse, it should be in like 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 2,000 down the drain. Oh no, dude. What am I ever gonna do? What am I ever gonna do, chat? Dude, this guy is swole. Interesting. Anyways. Frostwell is so easy to catch. Okay, first of all, this was a different time. All right, a different time. Dev boots? Yes, I have dev boots. I do indeed have dev boots. Chat, Nick has arrived. Oh, dude, I bugged the flush screen. Takis or Cheetos? Dude, that's a no-brainer. Cheetos, dude. Cheetos all day, bro. Yo, 50 Shades, what's good, man? Carbon, I have your bobber. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yo, Jimmy, what's good, Jimmy? Carbon, is Nate's rod going to become a quest? Yes. They did. Nate double confirmed it this time around. He said that he was going to make a quest for it before, but he didn't end up doing it because he felt like he was going to upset a lot of people, especially the people that bought it during the black market. But now he said that, you know, it is what it is. He's just going to do the quest. So they're going to be working on that at some point. I don't know when, but they should be. Every Saturday, no showers? Of course, dude. Dude, no one in my chat showers on Saturdays. You can't get rid of the gamer juices. It's just a known fact. And the people that are going to type like, oh, I showered, they're lying. They're literally lying. They're just trying to be like super edgy. They didn't shower. Where does Nick go live? Nick does not live stream. That would be cool. I would probably tune in myself. But no, he does not live stream. I showered, I swear. That guy is 100% lying. Even Jay said that they showered. That's definitely a lie. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. Yo, LP, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate you. Carbon, you're my favorite fish YouTuber. Please look at me. What's good? What's good? I do? You're capping. Bro, I know you don't shower. None of my Twitch people shower. Like, literally, not a single one of you. Some of my YouTube people shower. Some of them. Not all of them, but some of them do. Yeah, zero chance. Ryubi, I know that you don't shower, dude. You can't sit there and lie to me. Carbon, do a shower stream? We are not doing that. We are not doing that. Maybe one day when I just really can't afford my rent, maybe I'll resort to that. But for now, I think we're pretty good. Nah, that's crazy, Jimmy. Uh-oh, chat. Chat, they put Tarnish in charge of admin abuse today. Uh-oh. Yo, Cantina, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Shen, thank you so much for the super over on YouTube. I shower every day. Unlikely. Unlikely. I doubt that very much. You sit in my stream, which means that you have not showered. Guys, you need to understand. You need to understand, right? You need to keep your gamer juices. If you're washing away the gamer juices, are you even a gamer? Emo red bold font make you so tough, son. Honestly, that was painful to even read. I didn't write that. I think all my fingers would have broken if I even attempted to write that. But reading it made me want to literally gouge my eyes out. This is why you're bald. Okay. All right. Crew, thank you so much for the 1 bit. I haven't showered in 2 months. I believe that. That's good stuff, man. That's really, you're preserving, what is it called? Fermenting. You're fermenting your gamer juices. I respect it. I respect it. Good stuff, crew. Good stuff. LP, thank you for the 100 bits. Get a pet fish and let us name it. Brother, I can barely take care of myself, let alone a fish. Do we need a lot of money this update? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we ever need money for any update as of recently. If there's anything that you need this update, it's probably time. A lot of time. Sorry guys, my chat got taken over. It's okay. It's okay, honestly. I don't even that was by far the most painful thing I've ever read Nick say in an announcement. And the fact that I even said it out loud, it hurts. 2 months, rookie numbers? Dude, Johnny gets it. Johnny gets it. He gets the whole preserving the gamer juices. Yo, Surgeon, what's good? I have showers of like 40 minutes. Now, what in God's name are you doing in the shower for 40 minutes? I don't even want to know what you're doing in the shower for 40 minutes. You literally must come out like a prune. Should I keep trying to get the sea mine for the Tranquility Rod quest? Yeah. If you want it, then yeah, you probably should. Showers for 40 minutes is just normal? How? Brother, I'm in there for 15 minutes and my fingertips are hurting. How could you possibly hang out for 40 minutes in there? Like, what? Is your server full? Yeah, it is. Bro, what in the world is this playing in the background right now? Every week it plays, and I just don't even know why it's still on this playlist. 20 minutes max. 20 minutes makes sense. That makes sense. Shen, thank you so much for the super. I used to shower for 1 hour. What in God's name could you do in the shower for 1 hour? What could you possibly? How do you not disintegrate into pieces when you walk out of the shower? How? A shower party. 12 showers every 3 days. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That's respectable, dude. That's respectable. Every 3 days is respectable. I think anything under 48 hours, you're just weird. Those of you that shower every day, I bet you have like eczema. Like, I bet you your skin turns like all dry and scaly. Disgusting. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna shower for 2 hours. Yo. Well, he's never coming back. I shower every 2 to 3 days and I still have eczema. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I have eczema too. I have eczema too, so that was like a random like low blow to like myself. Dude, chat, you know, I used to have, I don't remember which. Okay, so to be clear, I have like 5 brothers and 1 sister. So like I have a lot of siblings, but I don't remember which sibling it was. It might not have even been one of my siblings. It might have been like one of my uncles or aunts or something like that. But I used to have a family member that would shower by turning on the water and then sitting in the toilet, like sit on the toilet. So like they would just make it seem like they were showering, but they really weren't. They were just sitting on the toilet waiting. Has anyone ever done that? I can't say that I ever went through that phase in my life, but it's actually genius, low-key.
At Shen_Bluebell_1211 has become a member.
Dan, thank you so much for the tier 1 supporter. I appreciate that. Ew, what? I swear. That's just disgusting. Yeah, dude. Is 15 to 20 minute showers enough? That's normal. That is normal. 15 to 20 minutes is enough time for you to get it done. Get the job done. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't need more than that. It's not like you're washing a car here. Unless some of you are built like a minivan or maybe like a school bus. If you're built like a school bus, then maybe I would understand a 40-minute shower. But I doubt any of you in here are built like a school bus. Why are you talking about showering? I don't know. I don't actually know how we got to this point. It's a very good question. Not too sure. I don't remember. I think Carbon needs extra time and help in the shower. He can't reach around his back. Okay, buddy. All right. Yeah, and that's where we go ahead and call this a day. Let's move on, chat. No more shower conversations. All right. Let me take a look at my Discord. Hey, Carbon, I got banned for create account to avoid ban, which I didn't do. I already sent an appeal, haven't seen any reply back. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe that happens when someone on your IP was banned. Are you using by any chance a VPN? Because if you are, that may be your problem. That's assuming that you actually didn't get banned. Because like about 99.98% of the time, whenever people say that, they probably got banned and they're trying to ban evade. Yo, thank you guys for the 250 likes on the stream. I appreciate it, man. Lexus Card, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hey, the new polls are up in the Fish server. A lot of cool. Ooh, actually, hold on. That's something we can go over right now. Oh, perfect. They are up. Perfect, perfect. Let's go over it, chat. Let's go over it. Let me switch over my screen here. Anyways, so, all right, chat, you ready? That was awkward. All right, let's start off with the first one here. Trading / economy. Tick all that apply. The economy is inflated at times. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is. It's actually very, very. Dude, I've seen people with like 30 bill, which is insane. The economy is reasonable at times. I don't think I've ever been in the trading plaza where I don't see anything under a bill. I'm not gonna vote in this, but I do want to see the results. Oh, dude, that was like a no-brainer. So it looks like first place is this one. Second place is my cash don't feel like they have value in trading. Okay, I mean, I could see that. I rarely trade my cosmetics and fish. Yeah, I kind of suffer from that, and I feel like a lot of people do, to be honest. Crews / clans. Gameplay example. Crews would allow players to create social teams, share rewards, compete in clan challenges, and be ranked as the #1 crew. Think Clash of Clans. I want this so bad because I would literally have the best crews. I would have the best crew ever. Chat, look, hold on. We would use... Wait, what was that one name that I had? Hold on a second. Wait for it. I gotta go to my YouTube really quick. Chat, this is what my options would be right here. If we had a crew, I would either do non-shower boys, the stinky fishers, maybe the anti-grass committee. I don't like sweaties for this. We'll either go with the non-shower boys, the stinky fishers, or the anti-grass committee. I don't know. We'll make a poll. We'll make a poll for which one I want to do. All right, let's see. What else do we got here? Let's see the results for this. Yes. As a matter of fact, I do want to vote for this one. Yes. Aquarium personalization. Tick all that apply. If added, I would personalize my aquarium. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't care about aquariums. The musking Cheetos. Dude, that's a good one. Stinky fisherman. That's a good one. The Cheeto fishers. Dude, that's a good one too. Pets. Example. Think of Nico's yarn caster. They talked about this during the Q&A as well. I actually agree with this. I think pets would be cool, especially if they take the route that they want to take. I think it would be really cool. Yo, crew, thank you so much for the 1 bit. Appreciate that. Carbon, if you're ever going to make a crew, you're going to invite me first, right? Absolutely, crew. Absolutely. Fishing tournaments. You alongside 12 other players will race to complete a list of 3 tasks, such as catching the biggest or smallest fish, getting to a location the fastest, catching the most expensive. This could be fun, but it could also be an absolute disaster. I think it needs more thought. Yeah, I think I would vote for this one. I think it needs more thought because that sounds like a bit of a disaster. I'm not gonna lie. More islands / areas. Yes, I want more areas. I agree with this one. Admin events. Tick all that apply. I don't think a focus should be put in admin events. I think a focus should be put in admin events. I actively participate in admin events. I'm not really interested in current admin events. I use admin events to boost myself for the next update. I think admin events should be more fun / special every update. I think if I had to vote, I would vote this one. I actively participate in admin events. But I also, to an extent, feel like they shouldn't focus on admin events. But I'm going to see what the results are here. Wow, look at that. I chose the ones that had the most. That's crazy. Seasonal pass. No. Where's the option for no? No, I don't like the idea of overarching pass. Here's my thing with the season pass, right? My thing with the season pass is that even if they were to make it completely free to play, they're probably still going to add the option to skip for Robux. And during the Q&A, Nate mentioned very briefly, he was like, oh, I personally like to do seasonal pass or whatever, like for Valorant and stuff like that. But the thing is that games like Valorant and like Call of Duty and stuff that do seasonal pass, I get it. It's just going to be cosmetic, but like, I don't know. Maybe let's see what the votes are here. Yes, an overarching season pass would be fun. I don't want any Robux options at all, regardless. Okay. I mean, I agree with it. I personally would still vote this and this one. I would vote no, that there shouldn't be one, but that if they are going to do it, there should be no Robux regardless. Community skins in the shop. Tick all that apply. I would love to see community skins. Yes. I would send in my own community skin. No, I'm not creative enough. We don't really need community skins in the shop. We definitely do not need community. Yeah, no. I think the first one is the best option. Compensation and rewards for sending in community skins. I'd like my app mentioned in the cosmetic. That's a no-brainer. I'd like to receive a special title. I'd like to receive some type of public shout out. I'd like to receive a flat Robux payment. Yes. I mean, they're going to make an insane amount of money off of it, so they may as well pay. I would probably send in several skins. I would only send in a couple skins. I would only send in one skin. I think those are like no-brainers. What? People want to be paid? You want a title over cash? Tweaking. Chat? Am I tweaking here? You would prefer a title over being paid? They need to rework the quest. Wait, they need to rework the quest system before anything gives something. Ugh. Cash is worthless anyway. No, this is not like in-game cash. This is a Robux. They're gonna pay you in Robux. I think people are misunderstanding this. Yeah, you like what? Why would you not want to be paid in Robux? Keep your title. I don't want your filthy title. I want you to pay me in Robux. Yo, Shadow, what's good, man? I prefer a shout out, mention, and title. I mean, you know what? It doesn't really matter what I think because I'm not making it because I don't know how to make skins. So I guess the people that are voting for this are probably people that are actually going to do this. Content progression path. Pick the ones you prefer. Linear. I like Atlantis. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I like Atlantis and I like the Tidefall, but I think if I had to choose one, I'd go probably Atlantis, which is gonna be not the popular vote here. I think the popular vote is gonna be Tidefall. What? Yeah, okay, dude. I'm done with these. Yeah, you guys are tweaking. Mariana's Veil was like the worst thing ever. I'm done. That is insane. It was W. Mariana's Veil was W. You're going to sit there and tell me that Mariana's Veil was W. Brother, I don't even know where to get started. I don't even know where to get started on how it was not a W. You guys are tweaking. You're literally tweaking. Tell me why it was bad. Brother, we had a bug for like ever long where every single individual zone was locked out. For a very long time, the moment that you left, you had to travel through the entire Mariana's Veil to travel back to the end, because there was never any plans for there to be a portal to travel to the very end. There was no innkeeper at the very end. Like, there was no way for you to actually program yourself to get to the end. It was added later on after the entire community lost their minds. I think you guys are more in love with Mariana's Veil today after it was changed like 50,000 times. Like, the mining aspect for one of the zones was completely bugged forever long. Like, there's so many things that was wrong with Mariana's Veil that I think you guys are just confused with what it is today. In the terms of progression, not realization, I guess, but like, I don't like it. I preferred more the aspect of Atlantis, but I guess maybe a lot of you weren't here for Atlantis. I don't really know. I think in the short term, Atlantis was good, but in the long term, it obviously wasn't, because a lot of like Atlantis stuff can't be done today. Same for like the ancient archives. A lot of it can't be done today because it does require multiple players. So in that aspect, I don't agree with it. I do think that everything should be able to be done solo, but I don't know, dude. I prefer Atlantis to like Tidefall. I thought Atlantis was pretty good. Tidefall was good too, but I do prefer Atlantis more. How is your screen so bright? You go to menu and you increase the brightness right here and your saturation. Call your clan the Cheeto Chicos. I like that one actually. Off topic, burrito or kebab? Burrito, dude. Burrito. No, Sprout is a permanent quest. That is a permanent quest. The Cheetos. Yeah, I agree 100%. They should stop the 2 to 4 player progression stuff. Like, I get the idea. I get the idea behind it. I'm not going to lie to you. I totally get it. And in the moment, it makes sense. Like, when they first release these updates, it makes sense because there's so many people doing it. But in the long term, you run into issues, right? Like Atlantis, for example, that 2-player puzzle that you have to do is nearly impossible unless you have a friend or you go on the Discord and you find some random that's willing to do it with you. Same for like the ancient archives. Unlocking that is an absolute nightmare now because you need to find 4 other people. Like, it's just, in the moment it makes sense. Long term it doesn't. Where are the questions in the Discord? It's in the polls channel. Check under the important tab. It's right under the leaks channel. Tell devs to release the Nate stage. No, it's literally in the code. Like, when you type out that code, do you not realize that it says Nate stage 105? That means that you were there for the Nick and Nate stage when that happened. They're not going to release it again. If you weren't there, then you just don't get the code. That's like asking for them to reintroduce like a fish giving code in the middle of March. It just doesn't make sense. Bro, I know another name. Club the Whales. The Whales is crazy. You know what's even crazier? The fact that I said the whales and I look up and I see whales back here. No, we found the code on the Fishipedia. I don't know what you want me to tell you. The code was around for 5 minutes for the people that were there for the stage event. If you weren't there for the stage event, you just missed out on it. It is what it is. There's nothing that can be done. Make sure you're there next time for the next stage. Carmen, I want you to know that you're helping me go through a tough time in my life. Thank you for being you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that I'm able to help you out. Just know that you guys are helping me out through a very stressful time in my life too. I hope things get better for you, man. What stage event? There was a stage event yesterday at 5 p.m. They announced it literally like a week ago. At 5 p.m., there was a stage event where Nick and Nate went up and started talking about everything that's projected for the future. They talked about leaks for the update today, and they talked about a couple of other things like what they were going to be ordering for dinner. I also learned that Nate is not a very big fan of Burger King, and apparently you should be put in the electric chair if you like Burger King. That is word for word from Nate. Do not judge me if you are a fan of Burger King. That is just what Nate said. Nate probably got in the burger foot lettuce meal. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know what that is. Are you a fan of Burger King? I don't want to answer that because of what everybody in the chat's saying. Okay, I like Whoppers. I can't say that I like anything else on the menu, but I think Whoppers are good. I may have just created a lot of enemies, but I think Whoppers are good. Hell, admin abuse. Dude, chat, I'm going to send out an announcement. Agreed. Agreed. Chat, do I do it? Agreed. I'm not falling into the 6 events that got ran every time. We need to change. Nah, chat. Nah, they're gonna ban me, dude. They're gonna ban me. They're gonna ban me, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. I didn't realize there was one. What did you get from the code? Just a skin? No, the code gave you the stone hammer rod. It gave the stone hammer rod. It gave Nate's blade. And then it gave long pike skin for Nate's blade. And it also gave like, I think it was like 67 coins and some other thing. I don't remember what it was. Will Black Market event ever come back? Black Market is here every weekend. It's here every single weekend. Oh yeah, and Dave Rod, and Dave Rod, and Dave Rod. Sorry. Yes, and the Dave Rod. We just got a super chat and I completely missed what it is. Hold on. Yo, T-Rex, thank you so much for the super. If you do it, I am giving you 6 more. Okay, but you see, the problem is that now if I shout out agreed, it just doesn't even make sense. Like, it's been so long that it just doesn't make sense. I had to have done it when Snow said it. Low-key boycott Carbon. What did I do? What could you possibly boycott me for? There's literally nothing that I did. You also probably wouldn't be the first person to try and boycott me. It's just not going to work. You can't cancel somebody that's already canceled themselves. It's just not possible. I sit here every Saturday with a fat version of myself in the corner. Do you think that you could possibly cancel a guy that talks about how incredibly fat he is and talks about gamer juices? Brother, you have quite the hefty task ahead of you to cancel me. What is the code? There is no code. What are you guys talking about? You should say Carbon is poop in the global chat in honor of Carbon is poop guy. Dude, that guy, he showed up one time and never came back. It was kind of sad, honestly. He showed up one time. I think it was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Never saw him again. One second, chat. Let me check something here really quick. How do I change the... Oh, I see. Here we go. Switch that to live. Where is... Hold on a second. What is... Okay. Here we go. Interesting. Rest in peace, Carbon. Wait, what? What happened? I'm right here. I'm right here. What do you mean? Yo, T-Rex with another super. Take it anyways. Much love from Israel / the most hated country right now. Okay, dude. Well, you're getting political on me. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the super, T-Rex. I appreciate it, man. That was wild. That was wild. I appreciate it though, man. Thank you. Thank you for the super. He shows up when you are sucking at the game. He was here when you were having trouble with the pinion rod. Wait, who was here? Yeah, I appreciate you, T-Rex. Thank you, man. Oh, the Carbon is poop guy. Yeah. I forgot, dude. I forgot we were talking about that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. He only shows up when I'm like really struggling, I guess. I guess I just have to do really, really bad for him to summon. Carbon, please show the long pike skin. It's literally exactly what you think it is. It's literally just a long pike. Like, it is quite literally what you think it is. Carbon, can we get a chance to get Nate's Blade, man? They're going to be adding a quest in the game to be able to get Nate's Blade. So you're pretty good. Will the Nick Nate stage 105 code return? It'll return the next Q&A. They'll do another code like that for the next Q&A. Hey Carbon, can I have some of your 10 packs of Cheetos because I'm hungry right now? I mean this as polite as possible, dude. I really do, but you can starve. I don't share my Cheetos. But honestly, dude, I mean that as polite as possible. Like, yeah. Spawn black market. I genuinely don't understand. Like, I feel like if you know that black market exists, you should know that for the last like 4 months, the black market always spawns 30 minutes to an hour after the update drops, and it spawns inside of the music venue. Say Carbon is poop on the global chat. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm also pretty sure that it'll just end up getting like filtered. Carbon, please play Subnautica. Low-key, I might try Subnautica on my Twitch. Maybe. I have been made fun of over the last year and a half because I have never played Subnautica. And I don't understand the references that you guys are talking about from the updates. So I think it's time I play it on stream. Carbon, what do you think that Nate's Blade quest will be? It'll more than likely be difficult. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, it'll more than likely be difficult. I don't know what they're going to do, but it will probably have some level of difficulty to it. Especially with how sought after the rod is. He means the dev black market with the dev items. You're talking about the one that spawns in? Like the one where they used to spawn it in front of Moosewood? I don't even think that they want to do the black market anymore. They talked about that during the Q&A for like a brief second, and they said that it was just way too time consuming and people would get really upset because like they would buy the rod, and then the rod would end up being like a trash rod, so they'd have to buff it, and then if they buffed it, people that didn't buy it felt like they were robbed, and then it had to be like, you know, reintroduced again, and it just ended up being a nightmare. So I don't think they even want to do the black market anymore. We don't know when the Nate Blade quest is going to be coming, but it's coming. That's what he said. Carbon, how hard is the Tranquility Rod quest? It's not difficult. It's just very time consuming. I mean, it depends. If you're an endgame player and you've been playing since like the release, or you've been playing for like the last couple months, it's probably going to be really easy for you because you probably have all the rods that you need. If you're newer to the game, it's probably going to be a little bit tedious because you have to unlock a lot of different rods. Chat, we have like 28 more minutes, I think. I don't know how to tell time, but I think it's 28 more minutes until the update is here. I mentioned before, chat, it's very possible, very possible, based off of how they said it yesterday in the Q&A, that we are going to be seeing a nerf to the tryhard rod. So I suggest that you guys enjoy the tryhard rod while you can. I don't know if they're going to be doing that nerf today, but it seemed the way that Nick said it that he was going to do it as soon as possible. So it's very possible that we might see it nerfed today. If not, then be expecting it to be nerfed next update. But just keep that in mind. They were talking about nerfing it. So I know that some of you are just joining us in the stream now and you weren't here in the first hour of when we started the stream. So it might be a surprise to you. But yes, they did briefly talk about nerfing the tryhard rod. Why nerfing the tryhard rod? Because the people that were in the Q&A were saying that the tryhard rod was like the meta for making money. So yeah, it was ruining the economy, basically, is what they were saying. So for that reason, Nick made the decision that he was going to nerf the tryhard rod. So surprise. Yes, on top of that, a lot of the hackers were using it, so they also ruined it. Carbon, you're such a Cheeto Chad. Dude, stop. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yo, YouTube, thank you guys so much for 300 likes on the stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you guys. And to my Twitch people, I appreciate you guys as well, man. I know that it's a brand new month. We are still at 380 subscribers, which is insane. I appreciate every single one of you that have dropped Prime subs. Every single one of you that have dropped Tier 1 subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Carbon, how many Cheetos do you eat every day? I usually lose count after about 100 bags. So it can vary anywhere between 300 to 600. I mean, that's a pretty big margin, but yeah, it could be somewhere around that. I don't count the individual ones. I just count bags. But again, I just stopped counting after 100. Carbon, you're goated. Appreciate you, bro. Masterline will buff. We didn't hear anything about Masterline. At no point was anything about Masterline mentioned. Which flavor of Cheeto is your favorite? Dude, we got to keep it original. Original, no puffs, straight up crunchy. You're giving up too much calories by going puff. You got to stay crunchy. That has the most amount of calories. It was in the announcements. Oh, I'm not reading the announcements. If they said it in the announcements now, then probably yes. I can confirm because I have a way of looking at the announcements that were sent out. Hold on. I was talking about the Q&A. There was nothing mentioned in the Q&A. Let's see, in-game announcements. Oh yeah, I see it here. In-game announcements. Check polls, by the way, and let us know if you feel like anything important was pulled. Masterline changes are already guaranteed, but we'd like to avoid power creep. There you go. That's what he said, chat. In case you're curious, this is straight from the Fish Wiki. These are all of the in-game announcements. Right here. Masterline changes are already guaranteed, but we'd like to avoid power creep buffs. There you go. No, I don't think they're going to be adding anything new in the black market. They said that they weren't really interested in adding a bunch of new things in there, but I don't know what they're going to do with it. I have no clue. Savoring that Cheeto on your face cam, huh, Carbon? Yeah, you really just have to let the aroma just sit there sometimes. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. Carbon, when did you eat your first bag of Cheetos? Oh, dude, we got to go all the way back to 19. When was Cheetos released? Man, we got to go all the way back to 1948, dude. I remember the time that I walked into that store and the Cheetos representative told me, hey, try these out. Wow. My life changed. 1948. Good times. Good times. No, there's no new codes as of right now. There'll be a new code once the update drops. 19 BC. Okay, buddy. And you told the devs to make a code to get Nate's blade. They're not going to do that, dude. They're not going to do it. They did it yesterday for 5 minutes, and that was it. Bro's like 90 years old. Dude, I'm in my prime. What do you mean? They did Nate's Blade yesterday? No way. Yes. For the people that were in the Q&A that was hosted by Nick and Nate, they had a code up for 5 minutes. There was a code that was available for 5 minutes, and that code gave you the stone hammer. So it gave you Nick's rod, which is the stone hammer. It gave you Nate's blade, and it gave you Dave's rod. All three of them. But it was only available for 5 minutes. So you had to either be there or be square. And it seems like the vast majority of you are square. When is the next Q&A? They usually do a Q&A every like 2 or 3 months. Maybe they'll start doing a monthly, but I doubt it. They usually do it like every 2 or 3 months. To put it in perspective, the last time that we had a Q&A was right before Fishmas. So literally right before Fishmas was the last Q&A. It was 4 a.m. for me. Dude, chat, you guys should know this is how Roblox works. If you're sleeping, you miss out on things. All right, so you just need to focus on not sleeping. That's the thing, chat. You need to focus on not sleeping. And if you have a job, you just need to be unemployed. That's what's going on here. You just have to quit your job to focus on Fish. Don't worry about bills. Don't worry about your responsibilities. Just play Fish. Why are you so sassy? I don't know, dude. I was just born this way. I didn't choose his lifestyle. His lifestyle chose me. Fish job. True. Carbon, do you like KFC? Ew, dude. No. Disgusting. KFC is gross. I like Popeyes. Popeyes is banging. Boy, a Popeyes chicken sandwich hits different. KFC is gross. Yo, Carbon, talk in Spanish, please. I don't really know what to say in Spanish, dude. We can have a conversation in Spanish if you want. You could type in Spanish in the chat and I'll reply to you. Okay, wait, I shouldn't have said that because now everybody's about to pull up Google Translate. I am not answering back to all of you. Hola. What am I supposed to say to that? Am I hola back? Hola. Yo, this guy said el carbono es caca. Dude, this guy just said that I'm poop in Spanish. Okay. Lo siento, Wilson. No, they did not do a buff gold storm. Not that I know of. I haven't really been paying attention. Someone in the chat will probably tell you. Carbon es muy gordo. All right, dude. Bro's calling me fat. Me no speak Espanol. Carbon, I have an idea. I think the devs should add achievements like back-to-back secret fish or other stuff like that, and the reward should be like cash or relics. It should be a different book. I'm not gonna lie, you had me in the first half of that, and you lost me in the second half. I'm a book? What do you mean a book? No, codes are usually released after the update. We have 5 more minutes until the update is here, chat. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Dude, my chat is now in Spanish. What have I done? ¿Tú comes Cheetos? Translator kids equals no Sabo kids. Carbon, do you enjoy McDonald's? I don't usually eat McDonald's. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really eat much fast food, believe it or not. I personally like to eat like mom and pop restaurants. I don't like to eat fast food. I did eat McDonald's for the first time recently because they dropped that big arch or whatever. I wanted to try it. Absolute buns, terrible. The worst sandwich I've ever had. Unpopular opinion, popular opinion. I don't really know. Tasted terrible. It literally tasted like I was biting into a burger that was 99% pickles. It was horrible. I don't know whose idea that was, and whatever country it came from, ship it back. Because apparently it is from a different country. I don't really know which one it is. But yeah, it was disgusting. That's just my opinion. Sorry. It basically, so there's pickles in the Big Mac sauce, but it doesn't really taste a lot like pickles. This one tastes like the Big Mac sauce, but like they were like, hey man, let's go heavy on the pickle juice. I don't like it. I don't even like pickles. Again, I know that's an unpopular opinion because a lot of people like pickles, but I don't like pickles. I'm a grown man that removes pickles from my burgers. Shouldn't we be at Lost Jungle? We should, but at the same time, the servers are going to reset, so it doesn't really matter where we are right now. Pickles are goated. Dude, I don't know. It's what I grew up on. Like, when I was younger, my grandmother would order me, like, a double cheeseburger and she would always remove the pickles because she didn't like the pickles. So I feel like I was forced to not like pickles. And now that I'm a grown man, I still don't like pickles. You know, they sabotaged me. They stripped me out of something that everybody else likes. Donuts or pancakes? Brother, what kind of comparison is that? Whatever happens to just the traditional waffles or pancakes? Carbon, I might be cooked. What happened? What happened to you? Blaming grandma is crazy. Dude, it's 100% my grandma's fault. 1000% my grandmother's fault. She had no business going into my burger and removing those pickles. How convenient. She would remove the pickles but leave the onions. Why? Because she liked onions. Your grandma is a woman of culture. We remember the pancake incident. Dude, you know what's funny is that we've never had pancakes on stream since that day. I am still traumatized till this day. All right, chat. The update is officially here. The game updated 33 seconds ago. You guys know the drill. We are going to reset the server here really quick. Let's regenerate the link. And of course, I am going to shut it down. It is go time, chat. It is go time. When are they doing Goldstorm? I don't think they're going to do Goldstorm. They might, but I don't think they're going to. This is going to be a long list that we're about to have to read. Did it not update? Chat. Are these the same ones from last week? I don't remember. Yeah, these are the same ones. Expired. Okay, wait. I need to rejoin again. One sec, chat. One sec. We have to restart again. It's bugged. Yikes. Oh, I think we got into a new server this time. You've unlocked the Toxin burst recipe. All right, chat. The jungle expansion, the Lost Jungle, has new sub locations. Buy up a gas mask nearby Oliver to begin. Head down a short cave system protected by toxic fumes. Reach the Toxic Grove to begin your journey. Toxic Grove, a new location featuring toxic waters, a new bestiary with a new rarity type. Some new quests speak to the Plagued Reaper. Traverse to the Living Garden with the help of Olivia. Living Garden, a new location featuring nature and flowers. A new bestiary with a new rarity type. Some new quests speak to the gardener. Open up flowers around the area for seeds. We're all heading to the cave at the Lost Jungle right now. Okay. Plant flowers. Oh my god, it's the Grow a Garden update. Dude. Plant your seeds. Pause. Plant your seeds at the Living Garden. Collect flowers to use for different stuff. You'll need it for a couple of rods. Rot Bloom Hunt. A Rot Bloom Hunt is hiding within the Toxic Grove. It is particularly difficult catch due to its environment. Intercept its toxic fungi to have chances to catch it. Link, I got you guys. I got you guys. Give me a second. I got you guys. I'll send the link in a second. All right, Flower Guardian Hunt. The cave near the water, not the one to the temple. Bro, please tell me that people are not actually going to the one in the temple. The Flower Guardian stays sleeping at the living garden to only be awakened when it feels the garden is at risk. Maybe interacting with flowers is a key to wake it up. Abundance and hidden areas. Discover all the unique abundances throughout the new location. Spot the hidden areas. Maybe even a whole new location. Oh, all right. All right. What in the... Anyways, all right. Chat, let's get you guys into the server. Let's get you guys in here so that we can get started on this update. Copy. VIPs, as per usual, here comes the link for you. Where is it? Here it is. VIP chat. Where's my VIP chat? All right, VIPs, here's the link for you guys. And then YouTube and Twitch, here's the link for you guys as well. There you guys go. Listen to the new area music if you're cool. Yeah, I'm good, dude. Every time that we play any type of music in the game, it literally copyrights us. I'll pass. Not cool enough. Oh my god, I literally am breaking my game. All of you are joining at the same time. All right, chat, let's get it. Oh my god. All right, we have arrived to the Lost Jungle. Let's go ahead and purchase our gas mask here. Should be right next to, there's two locations. There's one here and there's another one on this side. It's 75,000 to purchase your gas mask. Let's go ahead and put on our gas mask. And here we go. The Toxic Cave, chat. So much for a short trip, huh? Brother, a short trip? What in the Marianas Veil is going on? Oh, there we go. All right, we're here. Ooh! Wow. Oh. Ooh. Chat, shut up about your gold storm. All right. We have arrived. For some reason, things are missing colors. I feel like it should be green in here, but for some reason, it's gray. Yo, T-Rex, thank you so much for the super. Don't touch the water. Yeah, by the way, chat, the water is toxic. But you can jump on the lily pads, but it's toxic. Fun fact. Plagued Reaper. The rot spreads that require items and favors to reap it. Oh, chat, 100%. This is where we get the, what is it called again? The Plague Reaver? Return one decayed mutated venom maw. Huh? There's no gold storm. There's literally no gold storm. I don't know what's wrong with you guys, but there's no gold storm. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that Nick even said that he doesn't want to do Goldstorm anymore. If you find a rotted seed, bring it to me. Okay. The new code is Jungle Expansion. Jungle Expansion. Mini Robo, a Thorn Cluster, and a couple of other random things. Pretty cool. All right, I wanna accept some of these quests before we proceed on like actually working towards our Bestiary here. Just so that way I know what needs to be done. See the toxic widow blooms. Bitter sap means flowers. Bring one to me. Think you can manage. Obtain one toxic widow bloom for Caleb. Okay. A rot bloom stirs in the toxic mire. Interact with the toxic shrooms to draw it out. Be the first and only to catch it. Huh? What in the world, chat? New decayed rod. Wait, where's the decayed rod? Holy lag. Can we like... Oh my god. Okay. You cannot step there. Yeah, all of you are literally gonna die right now. You literally cannot step there. People are literally dying. It's hollow. You can't step there. No, black market appears like 30 minutes after. Dude, what is up with this? I feel like we're lagging like crazy this update. Holy. All right, somebody said the decayed rod is inside of Lost Jungle. Where is it at? In the new area? Yo, Amplify, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. 2 months. Appreciate you. How you been, Amp? Check the gas mask up top by the Widow Bloom. Wait, is it where I just left? Is it here? Wait, so when are you face revealing, Carbon? What do you mean? Inside of the cave? Is it like around here somewhere? On the way in? I'm so confused. Follow? Ah, thank you. Pierced together with rotting remains toxin, has a 50% chance to decay caught fish. Okay. 75% lure speed, 40% luck, negative 0.05 control, negative 5% resilience, 1000 max kg, progress speed, negative 5%. All right, and then we needed to get a Venom. The new code is jungle expansion. Okay, I need to enchant this. What in the world? Chat, what enchant should I put on this? Somebody said Herculean. No, yeah, everything is permanent for this update. There shouldn't be anything that's limited. This is a major update, so we don't really do anything that's limited. Anything new? Yeah, the entire update would be new. Press enter stupid. Dude, imagine being that pressed because I'm literally clicking. Brother, go outside. Just chill out. It's not that deep. The new secret is idle. Chad, did they make any changes to Tryhard Rod? Has anyone confirmed or tested it? Nothing? Good. So that means they won't change it until probably next update. Yeah, I need to take off my boots. I literally keep catching the same fish because of my boots. Let me see here. Has anyone gotten the Widow Bloom already? What rarity is the Widow Bloom? It's a rare. All right, I'm gonna take out the boots. Yo, by the way, chat, shout out to hold on, let me turn this off. Yo, shout out to Alone Cool. He actually got, I know that you guys have the ability to see it now, but he got all of the new premium skins, the ones from the shop. Dude, that one's nice. I like that one a lot. Dang, that's sick. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys really quickly. He got all of them. Also, Pistachio sent me a screenshot that he was able to get the new secret. In case you guys are curious, the Blight Idol is the new secret. He was able to get it. There you go. And there was another code that you guys are talking about. 7th of March is a new code. Seventh of March. Frigid Beauty Rod Skin. Oh, dude, I forgot to take off my boots. Yeah, has anyone gotten the Venom Maw? Has anyone been able to find that? It's a legendary fish. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, part of me feels like I should keep the boots on, but another part of me feels like I should take them off. Yeah, it is. In regards to your toxic comment, yes. Carbon use crab cages. All right, I'll try them out now. Hold on. Okay, dude, this thing is triggering me. It's really not that serious, dude. I've caught like 10 of these, and now all of a sudden this one wants to be all crazy. Holy. All right, let's do I think it has to be reinforced, right, chat? Wait, hold on. Wait, where do you put them, chat? That song was gonna drive me insane. At the Widow Bloom, I think I can't put them down because I think people have theirs down. I literally have no room to be able to put it down here. We got a little bit of room. That'll work. I believe one of the codes was Jungle Expansion. The other one was 7 of March. All right, hold on a second, because there was also another quest that I forgot to pick up. I gotta go grab that just in case. Yo, crew, thank you so much for the 1 bit. You can grab exclusive bait from trees that are needed to catch the fish. Okay, okay, okay. There's also this other quest over here that I forgot to pick up from this little guy right here. The Blight Pufferfish. Okay. And then this guy over here, Olivia. Have you ever seen a venom maw or even a mycotide serpent? I've always wanted to study one. I'll give you a toxic proof raft to let you cross the dangerous river in return. Okay. Alrighty. The live garden is so pretty. Wait, how have you guys already moved on? What is happening? Where did you guys get the venom maw from? Hackers are going fast. I fished near Olivia. Okay. Use Oni? Yeah, I am. I'm going to switch over to Oni now. The thing is that I kind of need a decayed venom maw. So I wanted to at least have a chance at getting it decayed. Just so we could do stage 1 of the Reaper questline. Because, I mean, it's fairly obvious that that's going to end up being the Plague Reaper rod. But we might have to switch over to Oni. And just focus on sort of progressing through and then come back and do that afterwards. What's the code? There's two codes. One is jungle expansion and the other one is 7th of March. You keep getting secrets? Dude, I wish I had that problem. Yeah, I think we're going to switch over to Oni. And then we'll come back to the decayed one. I don't know if the boots are helping me or hurting me here. I'm not entirely sure. There's another code, Chud. Chud has been around since like yesterday, I think. We already claimed that one before the update drop. All right, we are switching to Oni. Can I claim any of these crates yet? Nope. Ow. I'm dying. Stop. I'm not in the water anymore. Okay, dude.
W at Meep City is good 2,699 for the super chat $9.99. I founded DeBees.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to find your message here. Yo, Meep City, thank you so much for the super. I founded the bees. Interesting, interesting. You founded the bees. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. Okay. Blight pufferfish. Okay, okay. It's not a giant one, unfortunately. All right. Where else did we put down? I don't remember where else we put down. I think we put down over by Olivia, but that's about it. Another blight pufferfish. All right. Whole lot of nothing, chat. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, we got the secret. The blight idol. Sick. Bro, where's the black market? It usually spawns about 30 minutes after the update drops. Chat, my bad. I'm kind of like locked in right now, so I'm sorry I'm not talking much. But if you guys discover anything... Oh, there's a Widow Bloom. If you guys discover anything, let me know. I don't think that the black market has spawned yet. I don't think so. People are spamming Goldstorm in the Discord. Yeah, I just ignore them, honestly. Those of you that are literally brain dead coming into the chat asking me where is the buff Goldstorm, I have no control over that. I'm literally not a dev. I don't understand what you guys want me to do about that. If they don't want to do a buffed Goldstorm, like there's nothing I can do about it. I can't just snap my finger and make it pop out of thin air. Let's use the 2 brain cells that we have and realize that I have no control. And go handle that in Discord, not here. I have no clue. I have not gotten a single Venom, to be honest. I don't really think anyone in my server has gotten it, period. But then again, I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. Like in my server. The other mythical is a crab cage one. Oh, wait. As a matter of fact, let me place down more of these. Yo, E-King Beast or Eking Beast. Thank you for the super. Appreciate that. Haven't got legendaries with fishing or cages. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on here, but hopefully at some point here we're able to get it. It's kind of interesting that I've gotten the secret and mythical numerous times, but I have not gotten the legendary. I have a feeling that there's a bit of a catch to this, but the legendaries are in the toxic boil. Where is the toxic boil? Oh, wait. There's an area to fish up here? What in the world? Yo, Momox, thank you so much for the super. What are the 3 codes and how are they typed? I got you. Hold on. So first one is jungle expansion. Just like that. And then the other one is 7th of March, I think. Yeah, 7th of March, like this. And then the last one is Chud. Okay, so is this where people are saying that they're getting the legendaries from? Chud is expired, by the way. Yikes. The new hunt is called Rot Bloom. There's actually 2 of them. There's one called Rot Bloom and the other one called Flower Hunt or Flower Bloom, something like that. It's from Toxic Boil. Chat, you can keep saying Toxic Boil, but I don't know where it is because this is a brand new update. Tell me where it is. Telling me the name doesn't tell me where it is. It's from Toxic Boil. TP there? That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Toxic boil equals purple dots that give light. It spawns in random areas. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Carbon divergent. The Verdant Ruinous Oath costs 12.5 mil. Why are you so toxic? Why are you so soft? Dude, tighten up. 2026. Stop being so soft. If I die to this stupid water one more time, I'm crashing out. Dude, I've died to it like 3 times already. What are you trying to get right now? We're just waiting until this thing spawns. You made me spit my drink, Carbon. Tighten up is insane. All right, let's collect this one. Obtain 1 toxic jelly mist for Elijah. All right. Dude, that's crazy because I literally just caught one of these. I should have already accepted that quest. Okay, so the toxic boil spawns randomly inside of this area. Am I understanding that correctly, chat? By the way, this isn't the only new area. I know, but to get to the next area, I need a boat, don't I? Yo, Dark Pit, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so that's fantastic, chat. I get it. I totally get it. Toxic boil spawns inside of this area, right? It doesn't spawn in the next area because that wouldn't make sense because I need that fish, the venom maw, in order to actually even get to that area because I can't get the boat without the venom maw. Are we on the same page? I look around. I'll type in chat if I see it. All right, bet. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, I need this guy over here. Carbon rage bait incident. Chat, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not being rage baited either. This is just my normal tone, chat. This is how I always talk. It is literally just me. That's why I told that guy, stop being so soft. Tighten up, dog. Yo, Kali, thank you so much for the super. Appreciate it. What rod are you using? I'm using Oni. Carbon, my king. What up? What up, gambling? What's good, man? All right, we're done with Twisted's quest. That's nice. I mean, at least we're making some progress. Not really the most amount of progress, but we're making some type of progress. Three twisted relics. Interesting. Okay. Yo, Panda, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the prime. Let me collect my things over here. Oh, we got a big one, but not a giant one. Sad. Hey. Hey, this guy took every single slot I just picked up. What a menace. So chat, right now we're looking for Toxic Boil. That's basically what we're waiting for in order to be able to get the legendaries. At least that's what people are saying. Or else we're not able to get the Venema. Are both of the legendaries inside of the Toxic Boil? The Venema and the Mycotide Serpent? Don't trust us? Oh, that makes me feel so good, dude. Yes? Alright, cool. What crab cages do I need? You need the reinforced ones. I think there's another one that also works. It's not just reinforced. But the only one that I know of right now is reinforced. Toxic boils spawn here. And back here. Toxic boil. Oh, like... Oh, okay. That's what it looks like. Chat, this is what we're looking for. Those of you that are looking for Toxic Boil and you're just as confused as I am, this is what it looks like right here. Relic cages work too, so relic and reinforced cages. Carbon, I got the fish. Nice. Yo, Kali, thank you so much for the super again. Appreciate that. Here's some money for Cheetos, maybe a face reveal. Dude, appreciate you, man. Thank you for contributing to my terrible, terrible habit. I appreciate you. Face reveal.
I eat so many of these, my blood type is now just a
At
fiery
Halloween,
red
has
orange.
Become a member. Reinforce this membership.
Dude, I got you anytime. 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 Yo, Halo Meister with the tier 1 supporter for 55 months in a row. Absolute legend. Reinforce this membership. Appreciate you, my boy. How are you, Halo? Love you, buddy. Wait. Somebody said there's one by... Wait. What? Why don't I see the toxic bloom? People are saying that the toxic... It's gone. Okay, I was too busy reading chat. Fantastic. How long does the toxic bloom last? 30 seconds? Like a minute? When is the guide video? Brother, I am just as lost as every single one of you guys. So the guide video might be like another hour or two, if I'm not going to lie to you. Because I am just as lost as everyone else right now. It also doesn't help the fact that I probably... Dude, there's got to be a way for me to... Chat, can we not just like velocity coil all the way over there? What is stopping me from just flying all the way over there? I tried. You died from an invisible wall. Ah, dang it. Why does Layla have to have like 900 IQ? Bring back the old devs. The ones that had 2 IQ that wouldn't add invisible walls. No, I'm kidding, dude. Layla's great. She's actually amazing. Low key. Dude, where is the toxic boil? Please, brethren. No, there isn't going to be a gold storm. Dude, get over it. If there hasn't been a gold storm already, there isn't going to be one now. Carbon, it works like a hunt. You need to fish. All right, I'll fish over here. Since apparently people are saying that it mostly spawns over here, I guess I'll fish right here. While we wait for it to spawn. Another by Meyer Cracklings. And nobody was going to say anything? Just kidding. Literally, that guy said it. Bruh. Bruh. That thing literally lasts like 30 seconds, bro. There's no way. Does it despawn when somebody gets something out of it? Like when somebody gets the legendary? That would be like the only logical reason as to why it only lasts like 30 seconds. Because there's no way that it's timed for 30 seconds. Yes? Okay, that makes more sense. It's a hunt, basically. Low-key, it's kind of scuffed that... Is it announcing whenever it spawns? It's not even announcing every time that it spawns. If it's going to be considered like a hunt, it should have an announcement. Carbon, can I give you the legendary? No. Unfortunately, I have to catch it. It says catch and return. Giving Toxic Spire Rod the ability to fix in Toxic Grove in a moment, all servers. Giving Toxic Spire Rod the ability to fish in Toxic Grove in a moment, all servers. Bro, I've been in 4 position forever. Am I tweaking, or like, do you actually have to be really close to the Toxic Boil to see it? Because the name doesn't pop up for me like everything else with the radar. Like I can look over there and I can see Toxic Jelly Mist right over there. But the Toxic Boil doesn't pop up. You have to be really close to it. You have to be close. That's so dumb. Respectfully, like, I get no notification whatsoever that it even exists. I have to just constantly be flying around everywhere, but yet I also have to be fishing in order for it to spawn. What in the counterproductive hell is going on here? it's really bright. I get that, but like the thing is that there's already these sort of like purple areas in the water, like for instance right here, where this kind of like always looks like it's a toxic boil. And this area over here also looks like it's a toxic boil. Like there should at least be some indication where I can tell when one spawns in. Yo, by the way, Dark, thank you so much for the super. How much for your charm in Roblox Rivals? Brother, I don't think there's enough money in this world. It's an expensive one, man. It's an expensive one. I'm going to be honest. No, you can't pay for it. You just have to get lucky when I host the lobbies. I usually do it like once a month, and that's about it. I do it once a month, and I usually do it only for about like 20 minutes. So it's very, I try to keep it as rare as possible. There is no amount of money that will get you to give me it. Or there's no amount of money to get me to give you it. I'm dyslexic, apparently. Oh, toxic boil, please. I beg of you. The toxic boil is actually there just for 10 or 15 seconds. I think it's only there until somebody gets something out of it. Like until somebody gets a legendary. But that is kind of what it feels like. It kind of feels like it's only there for about 10 seconds. Which is insanely annoying. Like the fact that I haven't been able to move on is crazy. See, like from up here, that looks like a toxic boil. But guess what? It isn't. One just spawned and disappeared without me or my friend catching anything. Yeah, that's not good. I can tell this is going to be a nightmare. How do you fish in this toxic grove? You just fish. You can use Oni. You can use whatever. Really? I mean, if your rod's not working, unless you're talking about like the toxic spire and stuff like that, I would imagine that you have to use invincible. I've only used Oni, so I can't really speak on behalf of the rest of the rods. I'm currently too busy trying to figure out how to spot a toxic boil. This is insane. I got mine so fast. Yeah, that must be nice, dude. Honestly. I envy you. Wish I could say the same. Which boat is the best to use? Are you talking about to cross this area over here? You need to do Olivia's quest to get the boat. Yo, Spooter, thank you for the resub for 17 months. Wow. What a goat. Appreciate you, Spooter. Thank you, man. Where's the main quest? The main quest is pretty much Olivia in this area right here, which would be this NPC. It's considered the main quest because then you can move on to the next area. And the other one are just sort of like sub quests. There's also Reaper over here, which I'm pretty sure rewards you with a rod. But he requires you to get a decayed venom maw, which good luck with that, honestly. considering this boil literally is only up for about 13 seconds. I don't even know what's happening right now. I got the Flower Guardian. Nice. I haven't even been able to see it because I can't get to the next area. No, there is no limited rods. Matthew, I would say a solid 11. It spawned 2 times in a row behind Olivia for me. Yeah, dude, it hasn't spawned at all in our server. I mean, it spawned like a couple times, but it hasn't spawned in the last, I don't know, like 5 or 10 minutes. I almost just landed in the water. Wait, are you guys being taken over by people? How are you getting on other people's boats? What in the world? Talk to Olivia. I can't even sit on anyone's boat. Oh, I can. What in the world? Wait. Hey, you. Wait. I can't jump on your boat. I don't know why. It doesn't let me, bro. Come over here. Come to this side. Is that a possibility? Oh, yes. Yes. Woo! Wait, do I just jump off? Yes! I'm free! Wow, so beautiful. Dude, epic guy, appreciate you. Wow. Now, how's the rest of us going to get there? I didn't think that far ahead, buddy. I did not think that far ahead. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really know. Wow, look at how beautiful. Oversized leaf, garden snail, leaf scale lemon shark, bloom sprout. Wow. Okay. That was hella philosophical. What did I just miss? Yo, Halo with the 10 gifted memberships. My boy. I appreciate you, man. Congratulations to all of you that were selected and are now members. W Halo, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. What an absolute legend. Innkeeper. Yeah, you know what? Let's make this an area where we stay. Wait, chat, should I do that? Or am I going to be stuck here forever? You know what? We're doing that. I'll be the one to find out if we get stuck or not. You got magic mirror? Oh, you're right. That's true. All right, cool. So what do we have to do here? Oh, I see the garden. Ah. So we can fish up seeds. Is there any quest on this side? By any chance? Do any of you know? You found the Nectar Den? Where's the Nectar Den? Yeah, I believe the Nectar Den is a secret area or whatever. Yo, Aram, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub over on Twitch. Behind the Nectar Koi. Behind the Nectar Koi. Oh. Am I gonna fall in the water, bro? Ooh. What do we do here? Oh, the Verdant Oath. Return with 100% of the living garden bestiary discovered. Oh, okay. Oh, Nectar Den. Yo, this is actually kind of cool. I'm not even going to lie. Actually kind of cool. What? Why am I taking damage? Okay, that is honey. Are the bees attacking me? Dude, I think the bees are attacking me. 100% of the Nectar Den bestiary discovered while absolutely getting mollywopped by bees. Understood. Oh, open flowers in order to get the pollinated buff. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. All right, let's get out of here before we die. Oh, God. Use regen coil. I believe someone told me that the regen coil just kills you. Like, it makes you take more damage. Carbon, how do you get the Venom Maw? You have to get a toxic boil to spawn and then fish inside of there. Good luck, because a toxic boil only lasts about 15 seconds. So I wish you nothing but luck. Open flowers to survive in Nectar. How do we open the flowers? Because I remember seeing one over here. There was one back here. This? How do we open them? Look for closed ones. Okay. Is this not a closed one? These are not closed ones? There's one closed near the garden. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You received the pollinated buff. 100% reduced bee aggression. Gotcha, gotcha. And does that buff stack? Like if I go around and I open up a bunch of the flowers, does it keep stacking up? Yes? Okay, cool. Oh, you were absolutely right. All right, perfect. All right, cool. Let's go back in there and grab a couple more of these. How do I get the seed? Chat, how do you get seeds? Do you just fish them up? You get them from flowers? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. From opening the flowers. So, besides getting the buff, there's also a chance for you to be able to get a seed from opening, right? Correct. Dope. How do you get the decayed rod? The decayed rod is inside of the first area. As soon as you come into the first area, it's on your right-hand side. It's kind of tiny, so you have to, like, look around for it. Those of you that are trying to get the fish for Olivia's boat or whatever, you have to fish from inside of a toxic boil. I have no clue what the Blight Idol does as of right now. What is the Nectar Den? What does it look like in here? Okay, so it looks like I mostly need... Okay, so I need to take off these boots. So there's another hunt that happens inside of here where we need to get, or whatever it's called. I think it's called Nectar Bloom or something like that, the hunt. Is that what it said? Yeah, Nectar Bloom within the Nectar Den to be able to get the exotic. Toxic Boil just randomly spawns. And you won't really get, like, any sort of notification. There's no indication at all in the chat that tells you that a Toxic Boil spawn. You have to be really close to it to be even able to see the Toxic Boil sign. So, you basically have to just travel around and look for it. In other words. It's dumb. The exotic is a queen bee serpent. Ah. Are we taking damage again? No, not yet. Can you show what the Blight Idol prefers? Sure. What was the name of that place again? Toxic something? Toxic Grove? Coal. It prefers coal. L update. This guy ran into one situation and instantly resorted to L update. Brother, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Just to Impress dropped an update today. I think they dropped the same day as us. So if you want, you can go check that one out. Maybe they have like a new mini skirt or something that you can unlock. Yeah, there is a rod in here, but you have to have 100% of this bestiary in order to be able to purchase it. Carbon. Yo, what's up, Ghost? They nerfed the alarm bobbers. I don't hear it from you. Ah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be one of those full guide videos that takes me all day to do. This is like crazy. There's actually a lot going on. Carbon the flower stack, yeah. By the way, I didn't get any seeds from that, right? Oh, I did. I got a mysterious seed. Wait, no, just kidding. Wait, this is from... Just kidding. That's from the quest before, right? From the teaser. Wait, are we able to use that? Are we able to use that? Or has no one even tried that yet?
W at Zofui for the super chat $5. God dude Drake gained a few pounds. Crying face emoji.
Yo, Zofu. What's good, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, Zofu. How you been, bro? You can't? Aww. So wait, what do we use this for then? That's dumb. I've been pretty good, man. Pretty good. No complaints, thankfully. Good to see you, bro. Okay, I messed up first time. Now Toxic Spire should be able to fish at Toxic Grove. Okay.
W at Dentals 121 for the super chat $9.99. NGL, this area looks like SMTH out of a fairy tale.
Yo, Dentals, what's good, man? Good to see you again. And yeah, it does. Honestly, it's kind of beautiful. Low key, kind of beautiful. I need to find some of these flowers though, but it looks like they're all open right now. Oh, there's one. Pollinated buff. Be nice if I could get a seed or whatever. Rot bloom. In toxic mire, interact with the toxic shrooms to draw it out. I don't understand that. Is that in the first area, chat? I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand the rot bloom one. Yeah, I just haven't gotten a seed yet. We have to get all 5 lotus from seeds to craft the new rod. It's in the toxic grove. Okay, so that's in the first area. Oh, there we go. We got a violet seed. Cool. Nice, 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 nice. All right. I have rotted seed if you didn't get it yet. Are the seeds tradable? Does anyone know? I would imagine that they're not. Oh, I got a canary seed. This update is bamboozling my brain. Dude, I feel you. I'm not gonna lie. I usually catch on pretty quick, even though I kind of like act dumb on the stream, but like I sort of catch on pretty quick. But I'm not gonna lie, this one's gonna affect me for the next couple hours. At least to like learn every single nook and cranny of this thing, it's gonna affect me a bit. Where's the toxic boil? The toxic boil spawns randomly. It spawns randomly in Toxic Grove. And it only lasts for about 30 seconds. So you have to be as quick as possible to get both of the legendaries. These seeds are not cooperating. You need only 1 legendary? Well, yeah, you do, but you also need to complete the Bestiary. Bruh. Does anyone know how long it takes before the flowers reset? Has anyone timed it?
W at Dental's 121 for the super chat, $9.99. I have to say the new Waniri skin in the shop is fire. Might be the best yet emo.
Yeah, I saw somebody sent me a picture of it. It's literally so sick. What in the world of Rockstar Roars? Red Riff Kitty boat, pink Rebel Kitty boat. That boat is actually really nice too. Oh, dang. Wait, this boat is actually so sick. What the heck? These boats are sick. This is crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. This is actually so crazy. I actually really want this one. Dang, that's nice. I'm not sure how fast they are, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe we'll get them at some point during the stream and I'll see how fast they are. Where's the B location? Right behind the Nectar Koi.
W at Dental's 121 for the super chat, $9.99. Just better Reaper. Also, can't you just give it to yourself?
In theory, I could give it to myself, but we're not allowed to give ourselves Robux stuff. So in theory, yes, I technically could. Because I do have admin access, technically. I personally like to follow the rules. You know what I'm saying, man? Yo, Dentals, thank you so much for the super. Appreciate that. The Blight Idol is a second quest for the Reaper. Ah. Is it a catch quest or is it like a bring quest? Like if I already have it, am I good? Or do I need to catch it all over again? New totem? Where's the new totem at? It's a return quest. Okay. Gotcha. From farmer. From farmer. From farmer? Question mark? Violet Lotus.
W at Dental's 121 for the super chat, $19.99. Oof. Since I'm not in the server, here's SMTH to cover the Robux.
Yo, Dentals, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Here, look, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it in your honor. I appreciate you, man. Dude. Actually so sick. By far my favorite one now. Bro, that is so nice. Oh my god, bro. Actually so nice. Yo, Dentals, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I found a secret bait. I'm still trying to figure out where you found the totem. You said the farmer, but I'm not too sure what that means. Where is the farmer? The quest? Oh, God. Daisy's quest. Ah, okay, okay. See, that explains a lot more. Thank you. Now, the question is, did I already start Daisy's quest? Oh, the Diamond Daisy. Okay. Got it. Crazy thing is that I caught a Diamond Daisy like not that long ago. I'll have to catch it again. What's a rot bloom? It's I don't even fully understand it, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's in the first area in the Toxic Grove, but I'm just not sure how it spawns. It said something about like interacting with shrooms, but I don't fully understand it. Wait, what is this? Is this for totem? Wait, so it's not Daisy? Somebody said it's the blue one. So this guy over here is Fritz? Wait, so Fritz is the one that gives it to you? Mike gives a bloom totem. Yeah, well, now I'm just starting to think that all of them give a totem. I know we spawned a toxic boil, it just spawns. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just a bunch of them that give you the totem. Yeah, I'll give totem. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of them that give you a totem. They probably all do. How to get the diamond daisy? As far as I'm aware, you just fish and you'll get it. Because I got it from literally just fishing. I'm pretty sure I got it. I might be tweaking. No, I did. Yeah, bait, golden shrimp bait. Weather clear, time of day. I got one, but that's it. I haven't got another one since. What's the rarity for it? I think it's mythical. Yeah, it's a mythical. How to get the venom maw? The venom maw is inside of the toxic boil. We were struggling with it too. The toxic boil is very, very fast. It only comes around for about 30 seconds. So you have to just get lucky and get it, honestly. It's kind of annoying. But if you have somebody in your server that has a boat, you can get on their boat to cross over to the living garden side. Which is basically what we did. Epic voice break, Carbon. Dude, honestly, every time my voice cracks, it's like an honor. It makes me feel youthful. See, most people would be ashamed of their voice cracks. I'm very happy for them.
W at Dental's 121 for the super chat, $9.99. So far this update the seems great, cool gimmicks, that verdant oath we were showcased looks cool. Whatever that big greatsword escape rod looks sick too.
Yo, Dados, thank you so much for the super. You know what I'm curious about, dude? I'm curious about, like, I don't know if you guys remember, but in my video that I did last night, very briefly, I showed a rod that had, like, I mean, now we know it's flowers, right? But, like, it had flowers underneath the skin. Did you guys, like... Okay, it didn't have a mastery button, but it had a favorite button, and it had a skin button, and then it had flowers underneath. I want to know what those flowers underneath do. Because I don't think anyone has found them or talked about them so far. Let me see if I can pull it up here really quick. Hold on. Maybe something. This rod, chat. Look. This rod right here, it has the favor button. It's called the Bloom Spire. But it has like a favor button, it has a skin button, and then it has like 2 little flowers underneath it. I want to know about this rod.
I eat
But
so
yeah,
many
I
of
100%
these, my
agree with
blood
you,
type is now just
Dentals.
a fiery red orange.
Okay. I didn't realize that the video played. All right. That's awkward. Yeah, ignore that. Just ignore that. Ignore that. It wasn't supposed to play. You think those flowers that you grow get on the rod? That's what it seems like. But has anyone found the Bloom Spire rod? I haven't found it. I haven't heard anybody even talk about it. I don't think anyone has mentioned anything about it. Maybe it's the craftable rod? Oh, that's right. What's the name of the craftable rod? Is that the one that's craftable, the Bloom Spire? Ah, okay. So it is the craftable one. All right, interesting. Well, I'm curious to see what's going to happen with that. I am not getting lucky at all with these seeds. The Toxin Burst is the craftable. Okay, so then where is the Bloom Spire? Do we have a teleport here? Oh, we do. Let's see for ourselves, chat. Let's see for ourselves here. Okay, here is the Toxin Burst.
W at Dentals 121 for the super chat, $19.99. If I'm being so for real, I'll check out the update, buy the shop stuff, then wait for your vid to come out to play it all. W Carbon, mending heart emoji.
Yo, Dentals, I appreciate you, bro. And seriously, thank you for always showing up, man. I appreciate you. I'm going to try my very best to get the video out as soon as possible, but I'm not going to lie, it might take me like another hour or two. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so I see Toxin Burst here. What the heck is Garden Keeper? Garden Keeper is new. So Toxin Burst, Garden Keeper. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So that whatever it's called, Spirit Bloom or whatever, I forgot what it was called already. That rod is not in here. Maybe they scrapped it or something. I don't know. Toxin Burst handle, Toxin Burst line, Toxin Burst shaft. Pause. Violet Lotus, Cyan Lotus, Canary Lotus, and oversized leaves. 10 of them. Are you fat? No, dude, I'm super slim. Can't you see from my picture? I'm like literally a swimsuit model. Dude, I didn't know we had Einstein in the chat. That's crazy. All right, Living Garden. The toxic boil is completely random, dude. It's so random that it's actually annoying. Where's the Plague Reaver? The Plague Reaver is definitely from that Reaper NPC that's in Toxic Grove. 100%. It has to be. Which means that the other ones have to be attached to some type of a quest too. That it's very possible. I mean, we're not going to know until we're done with some of these quests. What is the exotic in Nectar Den? It's somebody said it was like a bee something serpent. I don't remember what it was called. But basically you need to have a nectar bloom spawn. Oh wait, it's that one right there. Queen bee serpent, this one. But a nectar bloom has to spawn in order for you to be able to catch it. Thank you for showing that. Appreciate you. Living Lotus is used to upgrade the Bloom Spire. Wait, but how do you get the Bloom Spire? Oh, dude, look, this guy has the rod. Holy Jesus. Dude, it has little flapping wings. That's so cool. No clue? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. All right, so at least we know now the Lotuses are used to upgrade the Bloom Spire.
W at Dentals 121 for the super chat $9.99. Thing is with fish, I might be glazing, but devs will put out an actual good update, or even the bad ones they work hard on, will still be called buns. I don't think that's gonna motivate them.
Yo, Dentals, thank you for the super. Thing is, fish, I know I might be glazing, but devs will put out an actual good update, or even the bad ones they work hard on will still be called buns. I don't think that's going to motivate them. I think they've already learned to accept that no matter what they do, everybody's going to call it buns. Like, there's not everybody, but like there's always that select amount of people that call it buns. And I'm going to be honest with you. The people that call it buns, majority of the time, their opinion means nothing. And the reason why is because those are people that come for the admin abuse and then they leave. They never play the game again. They go back to like Adopt Me and like Dress to Impress and stuff, like, you know. That those people's opinions are kind of irrelevant, low key. The people that call it buns and then proceed to like share their opinion or what they feel like should be changed or what they feel like should be better, those are the ones that their opinion matters. And that's when they start making a bunch of changes. But there's some kid out there that just jumped in chat and is like, wow, what an L update. And then he literally jumped off stream, got on Dress to Impress and got like the brand new striped skirt. And he's like super excited about it. Like he's sending pictures to all his friends on Snapchat right now. He's like, oh my God, guys, check out my new striped skirt on Dress to Impress. I'm going to be winning all of the competitions. How does the nectar bloom spawn? I believe it's just like a disturbance. So people that have the sweet nectar rod have a +10 disturbance, or the sweet stinger. This rod right here, this has like a focus hunt or whatever for it. So that's a way, but it works just like any other hunt. The more people fish there, the more chance it has of spawning, I guess. The toxic boil spawns every 30 seconds and lasts 30 seconds. I don't know about that. It wasn't spawning every 30 seconds for us. I'm going to be completely honest with you. What does the bloom totem do? I can find out really quick. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I can scroll through my DMs and find an answer for you. Yo, Carbon, I found a way to spot the toxic boil easier, though it gotta be night. When the toxic bloom is active, it will give like a glow look. Oh. Good call, good call. So it has to be nighttime. So this is what it looks like when there isn't one. And then this is what it looks like when the toxic boil has spawned. I mean, that's kind of better. Kind of better. Let me see my DMs here really quick, chat. 1 sec. Let's see. What am I looking for, chat? The totem, right? What does the totem do? I don't see anybody mentioning anything about a totem to me. I don't think anybody's figured it out because I don't have any DMs. Bloom totems respawn all the flowers. That gives you seeds. There you go, chat. There's your answer. Shout out to Question Everything. W Mans. Dude, I can't believe I haven't gotten a single Diamond Daisy, even though I got the first one super easy. How do you get the sweet stinger rod? You just come back over here to where the Nectar koi is, and then go through this little doorway right here, a little crack on the wall. Can I buy this yet? No. And then behind the Verdant Oath, there's another hole in the wall here. Make sure that you have pollinated as your sort of buff on the bottom left-hand side. You get that from opening up flowers. Wait, Queen Bee Serpent. I got it. I got it, chat. We got it. Sick. All we're missing is the trash one. Anyways, so when you're inside of here, the stinger rod is right up here on the left side. I mentioned about the buff because if not, you take damage over time inside of here because the bees are attacking you. So you could buy the rod over here, but you have to have 100% of the nectars then. Speaking of which, we could probably remove these. Put on chat, what's a terrible rod with terrible luck? I can't think of one right now. Carbon. Okay, I hate you. Oh, wait, yeah, I prefer that one. I prefer that one. Let's do bone. Dude, at this point, I feel like I love pressing the shake button just because there's always that one person that's like, why are you not doing the little trick? Yes. Let's go. Professional rage baiting. True, true. All right, chat. We're done with Nectar's Den, which means that we can officially go ahead and put on this right over here. 150K. We got 180% lure speed, 172% luck, 0.14 control, negative 10% resilience, infinite max KG. The sweet stinger may only be wielded by those proficient in the art of apiculture. Bees befriend the holder. Oh, sick. So when we're using this rod, we don't need to have the pollinated buff anymore. We're fishing inside of here. That's cool. Hunt focus, nectar bloom plus 10. Disturbance plus 10. I mean plus 2. That's cool. Pretty cool.
W at Dentals 121 for the super chat, $9.99. Midnight speaking facts.
Midnight speaking facts. Wait, Midnight's in here? I didn't even see him. Let me see. Let me scroll up in the chat. Yo, Dentals, by the way, thank you so much for the super. Appreciate that, bro. Midnight. Oh, I see him. Carbon, can you please shower? There are bugs on the screen now. Okay, dude. I hate you so much, dude. I actually hate you. I'm here thinking that this guy dropped like some sort of knowledgeable hint towards something. Bro just told me that I stink. Hi, I said nothing. What's up, Midnight? I'm here thinking that you're about to tell me something that I like didn't know, or maybe something that I was saying incorrectly. Nah, bro just said that I stink. The toxic burst rod can spawn toxic boils. Actually, bruh. But I mean, at that point, do we even need it? Oh, I got the living seed. Let's go. I don't remember what NPC gave me this quest. Oh, God. Navigate? Hello? Oh. A bloom totem. And it doesn't take away the seed from you. Sick. A comb cluster. The bees harvested you some honey. Huh. Wait, so while you're using this rod... Wait, what? What determined that to happen? Was it the rod? Or was it the buff that I have, the pollinated buff? Rot bloom spawned? Yeah, but the rot bloom is in the toxic grove area. And I still haven't gotten that venom maw yet. So if I go over there, I'm kind of cooked. We got a violet seed. Pretty sure we already had the violet seed though. Yeah, we already had the violet lotus, but that's fine because people were saying that you need to consume the lotus after you have that one rod, so we technically need another one. Oh, I put it too far from this one. It is what it is. Put your Mystic Mirror down there and go back. Yeah, I could. Yo, crew, thank you so much for the 1 bit. What is the preferred bait of the rare fish in the Nectar Den? Truffle worm. Or if you're talking about this one, it is Rapid Catcher. So we have Truffle Worm, we have Super Flakes, Rapid Catcher, Beetle Grub, Minnow, Flakes, and Magnet. Where can I fish for the Venom Maw? You have to go in the first area. I don't even know how I can get back over there because I don't have a boat. So, yeah. Go to Toxic Grove. What the heck is go to Toxic Boil? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm good on that. I do not want to ruin this for me. Okay, so here's my problem with this whole toxic boil thing, right? Why does this area here look like it always has a toxic boil active? I hate the idea of the toxic boil thing. What is a decayed rod for? Rage bait? It's for the Reaper quest. You need it, technically. How do you get the daisy, bro? You just fish. You just fish inside of the living garden area. I only got one of them. I haven't been able to get another one since. But yeah. I just so happened to have gotten one when I didn't have the quest. Conveniently. But to be fair, the quest only gives you a totem. That's all it gives you. A bloom totem. But I'm assuming that you're trying to complete the Bestiary. You know what would be great? If a toxic boil would spawn. That would be fantastic. But it seems like I can never find one. Somebody said they spawn every 30 seconds, but like where? Because I never see one spawn. Can you reset the server since the devs fixed the toxic rod? Yeah, I can. If I reset the servers, is that going to affect people's seeds? Does anyone know? Because I actually have a seed down as well. Yeah? Okay, then yeah, I'm not resetting the server then. Not right now, at least. What the heck? Yo, Carbon's Cheetos, thank you so much for the 1 bit. Yo, can you add me real quick? I'm gonna send the request. I'm in the server. You have to tell me what your name is in the server. I'm assuming that you're Chris, maybe? Yeah, that's it. There you go, buddy. Oh, dude, these boils are gonna be the end of me, I swear, bruh. I don't understand. Like, my server has to be bugged, right? Has anyone in my server, please tell me in the in-game chat, have you seen a boil spawn? Or were the last ones that spawned when the update dropped? A while ago, yeah. Yeah, a while ago. But have you seen one recently? A while ago, yeah. I think my server might be bugged. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw one spawn after the hunt. You missed it? Dude, I have to be so blind. Like, I don't understand. This area isn't even that big. How am I not seeing them? It's really easy to miss it, not gonna lie. Dude, that's so annoying. Oh. There we go.
W at Dental's 121 for the super chat, $19.99. I know I might sound dumb, but do we just join your server through your profile?
Yo, Dentals, thank you so much for the super. And the way that I do it is I usually post a link at the beginning of the stream, and then we don't really post it ever again. If you want to, I'll refresh the link now and post it in the chat. Just give me 1 second. This is borderline like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity right here. But I got you with the link right after this. No joke. No joke. I'm not even kidding. I counted in my head. Oh my god, I got the Venom Maw. Screw that thing. I'm not gonna lie. I counted in my head, chat. That was 20 seconds. That was not 30 seconds. It literally was 20 seconds. Either I have some sort of like I don't know, I'm lacking brain cells or what it may be, but like that was definitely not 30 seconds. Yo, Dentals, I got you. Here you go. There's the link. I'll pin it in the chat as well. Twitch, I'm also gonna pin it for you guys as well. Yo, Carbon's Cheetos with the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yo, congratulations to Vellum, Alien, Aries, and Kermit. Congrats, guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's give the Venom Maw. Give the Venom Maw to Olivia. I found one. Incredible toxic proof raft. Does that come out as like a boat, chat? It does. Okay. Coolios.
So how do we do this? How do I get it to spawn in? Are you kidding me? I can't spawn it because too many people have their boat out. Are we being so for real right now? Did no one take this into consideration? Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Why? Why? Bro, my toe, like literally the tip of my toe touched that water. I literally nicked my toe on the water and my guy just had a straight up heart attack. I mean, it kind of worked out in my favor. I'm not going to lie. It worked out in my favor, but that's not the point. Apparently, yeah, this is now called the toxic toe incident. That is the perfect name. The toxic toe incident. Holy, bro. Too much Cheetos. All right, what are we missing? As far as like to be able to craft the rod, what are we missing? How many seeds are there in total? You know what? Why am I even asking? I can just check my DMs. Real easy. I'm sure someone has sent me a list.
W at Dentals 121 for the super chat, $9.99. Flashbacks to Boreal Pines.
That's so true. Yo, Dentals, thank you so much for the super poison toes. 5? There's 5 in total? Gotcha. Do you happen to know what they're all called? Oh, somebody. Okay, so there's violet seed, cyan seed, canary seed, living seed, and that's it. Is that all of them, chat? Wait, that's only 4. Am I missing one? Violet seed, cyan seed, canary seed, and living seed. Oh, the rotted seed. Ah. Okay, rotted, violet, cyan, canary, and living. So we've gotten all of them except for cyan and rotted. I don't think I have rotted. Yeah, no, I don't. So this is the cyan one that I'm missing. Okay. All right. So from what I'm being told, chat, the rotted seed is obtained by fishing in Toxic Grove. Wait, what are you trading me? Can you actually trade the seed? Oh my god, you can. All right, Ruby, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, buddy. Which is my boat here? I can't get on my own boat. This is not my boat. That's why I can't get on it. Makes sense. Is that... Chat, which is my boat? How do I know which is my boat? Bro, if this thing teleports me one more time, I'm losing it. Oh my god. Dude, I think this is my boat. Like, I'm pretty sure that is my boat. I don't get it. How do I get to my boat if I just... Bro, it's literally my boat. Bro, my boat literally was out in the middle. Impossible to even get. Easy. Oh, Siraj said, get a job, pal. Siraj. Brother, I'm not going to lie to you. I hate to be the guy to do this. I really do. But I'm going to be honest. I sit here all day long. And I play Roblox. And yet somehow, some way, I make more than your parents combined. Isn't that crazy how that works? Isn't that insane? So, Siraj, I need you to just settle down. Go sit in a corner and think about what you just typed. Now, with that being said, Siraj, let's go ahead and continue what we were doing. All right, so I need chat. 1 second, hold on. Let me see here really quick. Yo, Orcs, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. And Mango, thank you so much for the 45 bits. Toes first shower. No, absolutely not. The toes stay unshowered. Flower Guardian has spawned, of course, after it took me 3 days to make it over to the Toxic Grove. Now we have to make our way back to the Living Garden. Fantastic. And I can't get on my boat again. I don't even think we can get to the Flower Guardian, though. I might be kind of cooked here. Dude, this is so bad, dude. All right, we're good. Where is this thing, chat? The boat is rage baiting you? Dude, the boat is literally triggering me. So how do we find this flower thing? Someone caught it? But like when it spawns, where does it spawn? Just so I know for the future. Oh, I got the cyan seed. A violet seed again. Just in case if I need 2 of those. In the middle. In moves. Flower Guardian roams around the area. All right, good, good, good. Just wanted to have a general idea. Perfect. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me, bro.
W at Dental's 121 for the super chat, $49.99. Heading out to actually touch grass. See ya.
Yo, Dentals, thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I wish I could head out and touch grass. I really do. Dentals, thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, bro. I'll be here fighting with my boat because apparently it hates me. I mean, look at the bestiary, at the rod bestiary for the living garden. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, but it's not exactly cooperating with me right now. What about it though? What about it? What is the odds of the rotten seed? I have no clue about the odds. I just know that people are telling me in DMs that you catch it inside of Toxic Grove. What is this? It's a 1 in 2,000. Jeez. Flower Guardian. Dude, appreciate you, bro. I can't even see it. Hold on. Midnight, how do you know this information? Are you hacking into like the mainframe of Fish? How do you know these things? You would think as an admin I would know these things, but how do you know them?
W at Caden Tucker J9Z for the super chat, $5. How do I get the other legendary? It's like a carb with a flower in garden.
You get them both from inside of the toxic boil. Dude, this thing is kind of crazy looking. I can't tell exactly what it is. What in God's name is this thing? It looks like Terrapin Island. What the hell is it supposed to be? Is it like a crab? It's a flower garden, obviously. Okay, dude. Silly me, I forgot. Will there be more admin abuse? No, there will not. Oh, look, I got the diamond daisy. Let's go. I don't remember who gave me this. Oh, it was Daisy. I forgot. Another bloom totem. All right, we need to go get the rotted seed or whatever. And for that, we need to go back to the main area. Toxic Grove. How to get the diamond daisy? You just fish inside of the living garden or whatever. That's all you do. What is the rot bloom? It's a hunt that spawns inside of toxic growth. Yo, Caden, by the way, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that, Caden. How do I get the other legendary? It's a crab. It's like a crab with a flower in garden. Oh, the one in living garden. I'm not sure, Caden, but I'm sure someone in the chat will be able to tell you. Go to a planted seed and equip the flower guardian to get the bloom spire. Wait, what? Actually? Like a planted seed in the garden, or like a planted seed in the game? Dude, this guy is replying back about what I said regarding, like, that. Dude, that was like 10 minutes ago. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, it actually does work. What the heck? By the way, Obama, your seed is ready. If you're inside of my server, Obama, your seed is ready. Also, someone, all three of your seeds are ready. Someone, Obama and someone, your seeds are ready. There you go. Obama, yeah, your seed's ready, man. Thought you should know. How to spawn that? You just need to go up to one of your seeds and pull out the flower guardian. No, we don't know what the mysterious seed does yet. I don't know if it's even going to do anything. Maybe it's just like representing the fact that there was seeds going to be added. Oh. Lure speed 15%, 0% luck, 0 control, 10 resilience. Grown from living vines and crowned with a single slumbering blossom. This rod changes with the flowers bound to it. Its true nature is never fixed. Each bloom awakens a different power within the spire. What happens if I eat a violet lotus? Is that what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to eat it? Wait, how does this work? If you have a living lotus, equip it and left click. You have unlocked the Bloom Spire Blooming Splendor. What the heck? Lure speed 95%, luck 200%, control 0.2, 20% resilience with a 1 mil max kg. Imbued with the power of the living lotus, only the healthiest of fish are attracted. Each slash... Dude, what the heck? Oh, wait, what? So every time that it slashes, it increases the slashes. So the first time it slashes once. See right there, it slashed once. Then the next one, it does 2 slashes. One, 2. Then after that, it does 3 slashes. And it keeps adding an extra slash every time. There's rod modes? Yeah, apparently there is. And they're completely like disconnected. If you notice, this one has 2 fish caught and this one has 0. So they're completely like separate. I wonder if it also works like that for like enchants. Is there any other one or is that it? What about canary? No canary. No violet. No cyan. I'm assuming maybe rotted is one of the other ones. How to get Diamond Daisy? You just fish inside of the living garden. Look in the raw journal. A toxic lotus. So there's 6. Wait, what? I'm confused. A toxic lotus? How do you get that? It has to be a secret seed. The seed at Toxic Grove? But the seed at Toxic Grove is the rotted seed. Unless the rotted seed is what gives a toxic lotus? Maybe? I mean, I guess that would make the most sense. What is this one, chat? Purchasable at a hidden location after completing every bestiary below the Lost Jungle and reaching level 1000. What the heck is this? The Oath? Ah, okay, okay. And then this one is what? This is the dream one or whatever? I can't really see the silhouettes. Oh yeah, it is the Oath. What the heck? That's crazy. All right, we have to go try and get the brother. Can't be serious. We have to go try and get the rotted seed. Have you seen the Frigid Beauty Rod skin for the Pinion's Aria? I have not, no. I'll check it out now, though. We still have to do the Plague Reaper thing. Dude, this one's kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it doesn't work in here. Okay. The Dream Orchid. It is. It is in my inventory. Wait, chat, what was it called? Bloomspire. Imbued with the power of the dream orchid, periodic slashes stop the fish in its tracks. Bruh, I'm not taking the boat back. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Oh, that's cool. So the slash basically freezes it, and you get a bliss mutation. That's cool. What bait does the Daisy want? It is, I will tell you right now, 1 second. Golden shrimp bait. Weather clear, time day. Dude, by the way, whoever said this was supposed to be a crab, you're an actual idiot. Like, I genuinely mean that from the bottom of my heart. If you think that this is a crab, I need you to, like, seek help. All right, let's try and get this rotted seed here. I don't think it's called the toxic seed. I think it's the rotted seed that gives the toxic lotus. I think. I don't know. If it isn't, then I don't know. I don't know how you get it. How do you get the bloom spire? You plant a seed and then you stand by the seed that you planted and you pull out one of the flower guardians. And it'll just literally spawn out of the ground. Check Pinion's Aria. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you told me about the skin. Let me check it now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Verdant Oath? Yeah, I still need to get that. So chat, really the only thing that I'm sort of confused on right now is the two hunts, because I haven't gotten to do them. The raw bloom one and the flower guardian, I haven't gotten to do them yet. But besides that, I think I have a general understanding for my entire full guide video. Is there a new code? There's two new codes. One of them is Jungle Expansion, and the other one is 7th of March. You have to like actually write it out, like 7th of March, like that. A flower garden has appeared. I just want to look at it. I don't even care about catching it. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay. I saw it there for a split second. So it literally just floats around here in the water. Got it. When is the guide video? I should have it up in the next hour or two. We're really down to like the last couple things that I need to figure out, and that's pretty much it. How do you get the venom? You get it by fishing inside of the toxic boil. Toxic boil spawns for like give or take about 30 seconds, and then you have 30 seconds to try and catch it, basically. It's where you get both of the legendaries in here. It also isn't easy to see it because the toxic boil doesn't have an announcement. Like, it doesn't announce the event going on, and you have to be very, very close to it to be able to see the toxic boil, because it doesn't actually like clip through everything, the name or whatever. The toxic boil is here inside of Toxic Grove, so the first area that you come into. Armin, do you need Living Lotus? I do need it to be able to get the crafting rod, but that's about it. That's the only thing I need it for. I'm not even sure if that's one of the requirements, to be honest. How often does it spawn? I don't know. Some people say that it spawns every 30 seconds. Some people, like myself, will tell you that it does not spawn every 30 seconds. You kind of just have to literally fly around. Like right here, that's a toxic boil. You can't even tell. Like, if I walk away from it, the toxic boil disappears. The only way that you can know is if you notice that the water is glowing, and it'll only be here for about 30 seconds, and then it disappears again. And it has different places where it can spawn. You see, it's gone. Like, that's it. We found it and it vanished. So your margin is very, very tiny to be able to find it. So good luck, man. The rotted seed is apparently here at Toxic Grove. Go behind the Verdant Oath. We already completed the what is it called? The Nectar Den. We already completed all of that. You get the Noxious mutation for stage 3 from the Toxin Burst Rod. Interesting. I need to craft those rods, but I don't have majority of the stuff. Where did you guys even get the parts? I didn't even think about that. Where do you get the parts for the Toxin Burst? Or the Toxic Burst? I think you have to get like the shaft, you have to get the line, and you have to get some other thing. Where do you get those from? Is it a quest? The quest for the little guy? Which little guy, though? Is it Joseph? The guy that's asking for the rotted seed? Oh, for the Reaper guy. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. So wait. But the Reaper guy doesn't give the Toxic Burst. You have to craft the... Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Hold on. Now I'm confused. Okay, so the Reaper quest gives you the parts that you need for the Toxic Burst. But then how do we get the Plagued Reaper? Or the Plagued Reaver, or whatever it's called? I thought you got it from this guy. Or did they not add that into the game? No, they definitely added it. Oh, he gives it maybe as like an ending reward. It gives you both. Okay. I haven't completed the actual, like I haven't done anything for the quest, so that's the reason why I'm asking. Cool. The rest of the parts are from other quests. Gotcha. Do we know where the other parts are? Like, what other quest givers give the other parts? Or do we not know that yet? I have no clue what the bait is for the rotted seed. I haven't gotten it yet. All I know is that you get it here. Check the quest book. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, so the shaft is from getting the giant blight puffer fish for Felix. The handle is from getting the toxic widow bloom for Caleb. And then the line is from stage 1 of the Reaper. Ah, okay. Cool. How do you get the raft? You have to get a venom maw, which can only be fished inside of the toxic boil. You can get the giant by appraising. Carmen, can you add me? I was the one who gave you the Flower Guardian. User is yeah, I got you, bro. Sorry, I didn't see if you've been trying to get a hold of me because I see that you did the highlighted message, so I probably missed your message before. I see you. Carbon, the rotted seed is caught inside of the toxic boil. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, bro. There's literally no way. I hate the toxic boil. I'm still so confused on the toxic boil. Brother, I don't blame you one bit. I don't. It's not a very easy thing to comprehend because it seems insane. But let me give you the breakdown. All right. The toxic boil spawns completely random. All right. It has multiple different places. Like, for example, right now it just spawned here. All right. You can notice it because it's glowing. It has a label over it, but the label doesn't sort of like clip through anything. On top of that, there's no announcement whatsoever. Yeah, it doesn't announce it anywhere in the entire game that a toxic boil spawned. When the boil spawns, it's only here for about 30 seconds. So not only do you not get warned that it spawned, not only do you not see where it spawned, besides looking for the glowing pool, you'll also only have 30 seconds to fish inside of it. Apparently, you also get a rotted seed from inside of here, which is fantastic. I mean, I couldn't think of a better place to put it. And both the legendaries being the mycotide serpent or whatever it's called, and the venom maw are both found inside of the toxic boil. So that's pretty much the breakdown for that. As you can see, it was here, now it's gone. 30 seconds later, it's gone. How do you spawn a flower guardian? It's just a hunt spawn. It just spawns randomly. You can have obviously disturbance rods equipped to be able to get it to spawn better, but for the most part, it is completely random. Rotted seed is an item just like magic thread, so it's just luck. I don't think it's connected. I might have to get confirmation on that. I don't think it's connected to the toxic boil, but again, I'll have to confirm. Hold on a second, chat. I'm reading something really quick. Oh boy. Anyways, Carbon, I got it. Wait, what'd you get, Toasted? Did you get the rotted seed? Here are the locations I found that toxic boil can spawn at. 1, in front of the shipwright. 2, next to the toxic jelly abundance. 3, next to the mire abundance. 4, next to the willow abundance. Appreciate you, Jimmy. The rot bloom in your server? Oh, congrats, dude. Awesome. Dude, chat, it's already 3 o'clock. Where's the flower area? The flower area is past basically Olivia over here. So you have to finish Olivia's quest first. Or you can find somebody that you have maybe a friend that's already completed this portion, you can get on their boat to go across and just sort of skip this part. But if you're trying to get your own boat, you have to finish Olivia's quest, which is getting either a venom maw or the serpent from this area. I forget what it's called, like the Mycota serpent something. I don't remember what it's called. But you get those from inside of the toxic boils, like where I'm fishing right now. You have to fish inside of a toxic boil to get either one of those legendaries. So good luck, because these toxic boils are not fun. And it's gone. Chat. I think for the most part, I think we have a general understanding on everything. I think I'm gonna get to work now on the full guide video. We've been live now for 4 hours and 22 minutes, which is honestly a lot better than what I thought. I thought we were gonna have to do this for like the next 5 or 6 hours. But I think for the most part, we have a general understanding of everything. So I'm gonna get started on the full guide video and hopefully have that out within the next hour or two, maybe, possibly. It depends on how long it takes me, because I have to sort of do the entire update all over again, basically, in order to be able to record that. So it's going to take me a few minutes, but it's obviously a lot easier now that I know what I'm doing. But yeah, chat, if you have any final quick questions, I will answer them as best as I can. There's obviously some things that I don't know of, and I'll have to get confirmation before I fully make the video. And the only way I can get confirmation is if I reach out to certain people and I get answers. So that's kind of the reason why I am jumping off, so that way I can get some concrete answers for you guys. What's the third seed, Carbon? What do you mean, what's the third seed? How do you get the Bloom Spire? To get the Bloom Spire, you go to the Living Garden area. So you come over here to the Living Garden area, and you have to make sure that you have one of these, the Flower Guardians, which is the exotic from inside of this area. All right, so when it spawns somewhere here in the middle. The last time I saw it, I think, was somewhere around here. It'll spawn the Living Guardian right here, which for some reason mine is not coming out. What in the world? Oh, the Rot Bloom. Nice. So yeah, you get the Living Guardian. The Flower Guardian. You get the Flower Guardian. Come over here, plant a seed, and then you just take out the Flower Guardian right in front of your seed. And it'll literally spawn right out of the ground. Like, as crazy as that sounds, the rod will literally come out of the ground. The living seed, you get it from inside of these flowers. You just have to get lucky and get it. So the cyan seed, the canary seed, the violet seed, and the living seed are all obtained from inside of these flowers. The only one that you have to fish is the rotted seed. You get that from Toxic Grove. How to spawn the exotic in the B area, please. It is considered a hunt, so it just spawns randomly. That is literally it. It is just considered a hunt. So you just have to get lucky, or you have to have people fishing in there with rods that have disturbance. That's basically it. Yeah, the exotic is called a queen bee serpent. So this one right here. That's the name of the exotic that is inside of here. Right back here. Also, keep in mind, see, like, for example, in my server, the queen bee serpent is actually spawned right now. So it just randomly happens, chat. Keep in mind that when you're inside of here, there's two ways that you cannot take damage. If you notice on the bottom left-hand side, I have pollinated This is a buff that you get every single time that you open up one of the flowers, like you saw me doing before. Every time that you open one, it stacks the time over and over again, right? So you could set it up to like 15 minutes if you wanted to and come in here and fish for 15 minutes. And the bees will not do damage to you. If you don't have pollinated, the bees will do damage to you and kill you over time. Even if you use a regen coil, it'll actually do more damage to you. If you want to not have the pollinated buff, you can unlock this rod up here, which is the Sweet Stinger for 150,000, but you need to complete 100% of the Bestiary inside of here. While you're using that rod, none of the bees will bother you, even if you don't have pollinated. How do you get the Noxious mutation? I'm pretty sure that one is from the Toxic... I forget what it's called. The one from the archives. No, not the Toxic Spire. Not the Toxic Spire. The new one. I forget what it's called right now. It's called... Hello? The Toxic Burst Rod. I'm pretty sure. This is the one that gives you Noxious. I'm pretty sure. What the heck? Why is everything doubled? That was so weird. And then it had an evil sigil out of nowhere. Yes, so Noxious, I'm pretty sure, is from this rod right here. Visual bug? Yeah, dude, that was crazy. It doubled everything and then it showed an evil sigil. Rotted Seed is caught inside of Toxic Grove. The Diamond Daisy is caught inside of the Living Garden. There's nothing nothing fancy about it. It's just you just have to get lucky, really. It's a mythical. The preferred bait for it is golden shrimp bait. Weather is clear. Time is day. Nectar bloom happens inside of the Nectar den. It's what makes the queen bee spawn. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm not too sure if you need to be inside of the Toxic Boil. I'm gonna confirm about that just to be safe. Because I was told by someone kind of internally that it was just inside of the Toxic Grove, but I'll just confirm. I'll just confirm and see. How do you bind a flower to the bloom life? To the bloom spire? You just have to hold it out. There's only 3 that work as of right now that I'm aware of. I haven't tried it, obviously, with the Toxic Lotus. I haven't tried it with that one. Apparently, that one also does give you a version of it, so... I haven't gotten a Toxic Lotus yet, so I can't really test it. But yeah, the regular Bloom Spire is the one that you start off with. Then this one is the Slumbering Elegance, which you get it from having the Orchid, which you got before the update dropped from the teaser. And then this one is the Blooming Splendor, which is by having a Living Lotus. That was good, PR1. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it right here. I will have the full guide up literally in give or take about an hour or two. I'm going to be working on that right now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you to every single one of you that dropped super chats on YouTube. Thank you guys for 700 likes, basically almost 800 likes over on YouTube. I appreciate it. And thank you to every single one of the brand new members over on the YouTube side. Twitch, thank you guys so much for all of the new followers. We're at 9,300 followers, which is insane. And thank you guys for 388 subscribers over on Twitch. We've been live now for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I will have the guide out as soon as possible. I promise, in full detail, covering every single little thing. So you guys can just... I'll try to also make timestamps. I don't usually do that. But if any of you do watch the video and decide to comment timestamps, I'll pin your comment. But yeah. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Even if you finish the update, I know that some of you do pass by the video and still show support. I appreciate it so much. I'm going to be ending the YouTube side. Twitch, we're obviously going to do a raid like we always do. So just a quick little heads up to you guys. With that being said, YouTube, I will see you guys later. Take care. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Or if it is early Sunday morning, I hope you have a good early Sunday morning. All right. Take care, guys.